Cheers, everybody. Welcome.
Cheers, everyone.
Look at Ethan. So another pumpkin pours and shit.
In the background.
Oh no, we just went live.
Right.
You
What's
turning
up,
red already?
Everyone.
We're not even 2 minutes in. Not even like all right, what,
Not
30
even a
seconds
minute,
in?
not 30
Yeah.
seconds in.
Or off the rails.
This is Patreon only, though, right? So
That's what happens
No.
when Ethan gets
no,
a nap.
this is live.
It's live.
Okay. Right on.
Ethan
Hey,
gets a
man.
nap and he comes back.
I got
really,
some
really
meat in my mouth. I'm good.
Red
I'm gonna
meat
leave
lovers.
that alone.
Word.
Some good old mouth
So
meat.
Joey. Oh,
I ate a ribeye
Meat
for
lover?
dinner too, so this is a good.
there you
follow-up.
go.
Joey B, cheers, man.
Doing good.
Yeah. So Brian,
Cheers, Brian.
What's up, Brian?
Tommy,
Tommy D.
I mean,
Cheers, man.
Cheers, y'all.
Whiskey Nose.
Whiskey Nose. What's up, Fritz?
What's up, Josh Fritz?
Here's the Bourbon Jerk. What's up, buddy?
Cheers,
What's up,
man.
Tom?
Yeah, man.
Cheers, guys.
Awesome. Glad you got it in safe. We still owe you a flight. Haven't forgotten. We owe you 2 flights, actually. We're
Yeah.
still plotting.
What's up,
guys
Peter? Cheers.
What's up, Peter?
It's been so long.
See this shit? I just got home and the fucking wind starts picking up again. Every fucking time I can walk out.
Oh, it's
Fucking
been blowing pretty good
I
all
could see
day, though.
it, but I can't hear
Really?
it. So.
Yeah.
I walked
You're
there. I
complaining
walked
about
out here. No, I'm not complaining about it. Just
No,
saying.
he's talking about the wind.
He had to reset.
wind.
He was like, okay, yeah.
My bad.
Maybe
was
the 10,
fucking-
15 mile an hour winds ain't so bad right now.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
like
no, we're
10
good.
hours of
Joe, what's
tornado
up, man?
warnings yesterday straight.
Cheers, Joe.
Pretty sure I aged about 5 years.
Shut up, Blake.
Yeah, you guys went through some brutal stuff. Glad y'all made it out okay. Everything turned out okay for you guys.
Yeah. Me too, buddy.
So, yeah, who's ready for this Topper and Cask release tomorrow?
Fuck
Yeah, I know.
This
I'm
guy.
definitely ready for that. I was gonna ask Vic, like, what are we gonna start? Are we gonna start with that sample, or are we
This
gonna
one?
start with the blind? Yeah.
That
There's your bottle.
beautiful bottle.
Crazy ass tater thinking. Well, we're still waiting on other people. We got Jeff, like always late. We need Dusty, William Hall, because he has the blind. He won it, so he's gonna join.
Nice, awesome.
Throughout in the back. I think that should be it. Well, yeah, no, I mean, like, you guys ready for this shit?
Whatever, man.
Tell us.
Yeah.
Man, I got mouth meat. How could I be more ready?
What are you guys smoking? I know you smoking the ribeye, Jake.
I've got the beef steak.
Right.
Like I'm thin.
Beef stick. All right, I don't.
Is that Zen?
Oh, yeah.
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 Okay. A good solo ad, dude.
What's up, Anthony?
No,
Oh,
Solo
got a
Smoking,
fire?
Yeah. Series B
Hey.
2019.
Ooh, that is an
Tim
old-
Cornet. Cheers.
Cheers, Tim.
Cheers.
Cheers, Tim.
Oh, we got our first super chat. Thank you, everyone, Jake.
Cheers,
He must
John
be
Cloud. What up, Jason?
I hear that, man.
Roger Reese. Cheers.
Cheers, Roger.
What up, Fonzie?
What's up, man?
A24 trampoline is
Oh shit.
1
Damn.
mile away.
Cheers, Blake.
That's crazy, bro.
Stay safe out there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're doing all right out there.
Trampling the neighbor's Buick.
That's true. What's up, William Hall?
I just sent it to you in the text.
Some places up there were getting 100-mile-an-hour winds up there in
Yeah.
Ohio.
Wow.
Damn, that's dangerous as shit, man. I hope everyone stays okay. Like,
I mean, that's basically high-strength hurricane winds there.
yeah.
But yet you're so far inland, you pronounce your O's about 40 miles long.
Already just around.
Oh, drifting drams, putting
Dusty.
movement back in your day.
You know,
Man, I got a hell of a drifting drams package today. Like, almost 4 pounds of coffee.
Heck yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
I think Darrell's done eating.
Close.
All right.
Yeah, package made it to the access point, so now
All right.
El Jefe.
I've got
What's up, El Jefe?
Going on, man.
2 more
What?
packages
Love
being
the
delivered
NWO
tomorrow,
shirt.
so I'll pick it all up at once.
Awesome.
Party like it's 1999, you know?
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
There you go.
Looking like Razor Ramon over there.
Razor Ramon.
You could probably get the hair to do the thing in the front.
Yeah, exactly. You
I
could.
could.
yeah.
I could maybe get. I could get there. I think almost.
All you need is just a couple to go forward.
Mhm.
That's it. Yeah.
Until William gets on, I'm the chaperone. How old were you all in 1999?
13.
16.
It would have been 20. What do you think about this?
22.
23.
That's
11.
22.
yeah. Hey, at least we were double digits.
It's true.
22 with 2 kids. God damn it.
Damn.
Oh,
Can we
man.
pour this flight, Vic?
the
and just have it
age of
air?
Y2K, man? I
Yeah.
remember when that was.
Yeah.
That was the thing in 1999.
So, well,
What's up, William Hall?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
well, we're
now
waiting for
chaperone
Dustin.
arrived.
Is this not paraffin? Why can't I turn the thingy?
it's
Yeah,
powerful.
Are we supposed
Okay.
to
Like
pour
paraffin.
it in or
Are we pouring or what?
I'm
can
pouring
pour
the
'em out.
blind flight.
Okay.
Does everybody have the blind flight too? Or is it just
All of you
And
guys
I've
have
got
the
nice
black
little
light.
cappers that were sent to me. Holy cow.
What am I
mine
Thank you,
are
guys.
magically gone? All 6 of them that I had. My
These are
kids lost
Very
them in
stylish. Ed.
different corners of the house.
Yeah. Got the lazy Susan for him and all.
Wow.
Heck yeah.
Jarrell's kids have been using the flip pogs by now, I'm sure.
Yeah, they're gone. I don't even know where they're at.
Pogs making a comeback.
Like literally, the only thing I have now is Big Vicks, and I don't even know what mine is. My Hello Again Whiskey Friends one.
Losing everything.
Listen, today.
Oh no!
Hey, William.
1 second.
I had one from
Cheers.
There you go.
Bourbon on the
Oh,
Wheat.
there you go.
Nice.
there you go.
Cool.
Yeah, I literally got 2 caps. That's it.
Yeah, so I'm not doing the blind with you guys.
Hey,
Let's-
what
I'm just
happened to Sample D, bro?
I don't trust
I know.
that.
Both
All
my-
of
my
mine.
C
All
and
of
D.
mine poured out too, Kelsey.
Yeah. Sucks.
I see is
Man.
a little low.
It's crazy that
D&D
all of
is low
ours
for
reaped
everybody.
exactly. You know, it's such a coincidence.
It's a limited bottle, bro. Damn it.
Well, I got it.
Half
I was like, fuck, did I do this? Because I set it off to the side for a while, and I was like, did I fucking make this shit happen like this, or what the hell?
No.
I'm catching some aromas.
Well, your nose works then. That's a good
Yeah.
first sign there, Darrell.
I just ate some damn pizza, so we'll see all about it. Dude, I was like, if I don't eat, I'm screwed, dude, because I was just
Tastes
so
like
busy today.
garlic and tomato
Dusty Dan method.
sauce.
Nah, just
Yeah.
a regular pepperoni. Like, I don't think it's gonna affect me at all. But
That's who we're missing. Where is Dan?
Yeah.
Dan.
Follow up with him. I was
Dan, right?
texting him earlier, getting everything kind of finalized for May. So
Yeah.
He's
talking
setting
to
up
me,
a poll.
oh,
I guess I'll pour my coffee.
hopefully he was good to come on. I know he's been busy lately.
I think he was
Yeah.
off today, so he should be
Oh,
good.
yeah, that's That's a good point. All right.
So I got the copper poured.
Yeah, I'm gonna pour each of these here. Lieutenant Dan.
Yep.
Lieutenant
It's crazy.
Dan.
Things are coming together for May. Can't wait to get to New Holland.
And
Yeah.
Evernorth.
Evernorth too, but New Holland is, I don't know. Some of the stuff I've had from them is just insane.
Yeah.
So different.
Although
I want the wall.
really
the
want to try
walleye.
their walleye runs.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
I have one of the original ryes. I think it was ADH's first drop from them.
Yep.
Okay.
The main thing
Yeah,
to
I-
remember for the Michigan thing is to bring branded stickers because we're tagging everything at Evernorth.
Branded stickers.
Oh, you doing that?
Oh, yeah.
Again?
Actually, you haven't seen it,
Nice.
Adam. I had 18-inch wide by 24-inch tall magnets. That's what we're tagging the tow motor with.
Nice.
There
We
you
need
go.
some Gorilla Glue on the back of it, though.
All right. I'm gonna put a bunch of these in one of the whiskey bags because I'm definitely gonna bring the whiskey bag. So Adam, I trust
Mhm.
you to remember that I did this right now.
Okay.
That's
One of the whiskey
insane.
bags.
I need to make it out, please. Sad.
That red meat lovers is fucking.
Oh, he's gonna be a little bit late. He's trying to put the kids to bed.
No worries. No worries.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Understandable.
Give me some time to digest anyway.
Kim gave it back to me. I met them over the weekend, and
Oh, you got it
she,
back.
and she filled it with some delicious chocolate, Mark.
Awesome. I was curious what
Nice.
you meant by that. I was like, oh, now I know.
Oh, it's already got
And I have not tried the copper and cask. I haven't even tasted it. So
Oh, look at you,
Are we
Mr.
pouring that
Self-Control.
I tasted
Yeah.
it before you got on, Vic.
We have
oh yeah.
Oh, I see.
Just a
Are
little
we
bit.
pouring? We're pouring the copper and cask. Or we're just doing the pouring?
Yeah,
Yeah, we could start with that.
let's enjoy some copper and cast together here. I'd love to hear everybody else's take on it. I've got my take out there, and Dan was doing some stuff on Monday. Let's see.
Still got about a
Ethan, you're gonna like this one, bro.
ounce
Oh,
left.
man.
Do you guarantee it?
I guarantee it.
Was the idea I had to win it back, Jason? Can't become champ without a official match, huh?
She might need a step stool to
buy
put
this.
you in a sleeper.
Gonna buy this bottle tomorrow, guys. Better be good. Yeah, it's good, bro.
You'll like it.
Yeah.
Back in college, I used to put friends randomly in like a dragon sleeper, which is when you like grab them from behind and you like tuck them in. And that used to be my go-to move until one of my friends figured out the ultimate reversal was an atomic wedgie. Took my underwear band straight off of that one.
Oh my God.
Oh,
That's when it pays to wear cheap underwear. So it just rips away.
So it just
That's thinking ahead right there, William.
Yep.
You know, edible underwear rips away pretty easily.
Where
Just a thought.
Is that really cheap?
Yeah, it's economical.
Unless you're hairy, then it's not. Like
So
you.
many jokes.
Then you get
and
a
not
free
enough
Brazilian.
Gross.
oh man.
All I can picture now is Adam pulling hair off of his body. That's not a good.
I've got some footage, Kelsey. I can send you.
It's actually of his feet.
It looks the same.
Oh, man.
Mangled.
Oh my gosh, we went off the rails fast.
Oh yeah.
Haven't even had a sip yet, and we're already off the rails.
Mhm.
This is great.
Literal.
I've been nosing it.
I know.
I'm trying to figure out if that's like a treadmill behind William or if that's some sort of torture device that he hangs himself on? I'm not quite sure.
That is a very expensive Nordic track treadmill that's been repurposed into a purpose hanging thing.
Ah, I
Cool.
love that.
You know, like most treadmills across America, not used and repurposed.
No, yeah, Tommy, there is no date set, but we have a quota we got to hit. Once we do that, then they will request it. It's bottled. Everything is ready to go. They just got to send it and have it shipped to them. So no, you will get it before you go to Japan, dude.
Yeah, for context, Tommy, I think with the Hard Truth, it took 3 weeks for us to hit it, so they bring the barrel in. But that was a Hard Truth rye, which is a lot tougher than
which is about
this
100
copper and cask bourbon. Jeez.
close,
Yep.
close to 100 more bottles.
Yeah, this one's a bourbon, and the price is a little bit lower.
And the distance between seal box and copper and cask is a lot shorter than hard truth to copper and cask. Or they're, you know,
A good point too.
This pick is also more
All the
spaced out
shipping
than
is
other
going.
picks too.
Oh man.
Oh,
Yeah.
I saw an
Well-
email from Bourbon Outfitter today that said their shipping's going up to 30
30?
bucks.
Yeah.
Man.
Yep.
If you get up to 6 bottles from 6 to 12, it's $60.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm like,
That's
shit.
crazy, dude.
I mean, the
That's
good
a
thing
lot.
is it makes our shipping look really cheap.
Yeah.
So thanks, Bourbon Outfitter.
What are they getting their boxes in from out of the country and charging tariffs on us?
Yeah.
They actually ship them in used barrels.
Replacing the shipping, getting revenue from shipping to make up for the sales maybe being lower. Something.
Yep, exactly. Yeah. I
doesn't-
feel like they were subsidizing the shipping before.
Right.
And they're not subsidizing that shipping anymore.
It's got to be something like that.
Well, I think they even
That'll be
mentioned
rough though, man.
they realized they were taking a loss on shipping and they had to change that.
Well, they try to get you into the make the economics work, so you're in Sealbach Pro and all that kind of stuff too, right?
Yeah.
Well, with Sealbox, like for me, it's basically going to be sending my own labels. So, right?
Mm-hmm.
it's the workaround.
Yeah. That's the workaround, though. That's
So,
Yeah.
different story, especially if we're getting like K-Luke or anything else. If something's shipping and you can't get it by your locals, it's going to make it harder.
So even if you send in your own label, they're having to pay somebody to pack it up and for the box.
Right.
Yes.
So are they charging for that on top of sending in the label?
No.
No, you put in the size and everything. I guess they're just floating the packing materials.
I'm sure they build some of that into like the margins.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
Everyone else's shipping.
they probably put like a handling. They probably add, you know, whatever it is for handling $2 or however many. But you know, you got to think they're probably ordering a ton of boxes. And like for instance, like when we order boxes to send coffee in, I think we're getting boxes for anywhere from 50 to 75 cents a piece.
Mhm.
So
they're probably getting a quarter or less if
Yeah.
they're
Okay, Tom.
that much volume.
Exactly. Yeah. So then they only have to pay somebody to take 2 minutes to shove them in a bottle bag and shove that in the box.
What are you talking about? Bottle bag is going to cost you an extra $3.
Yeah.
Just wrap 50 rolls of bubble wrap like Ed does inside of a box, inside of a box, inside of another box.
Hey, but does the bottle get there safe? That's all that matters.
That's right.
They do.
You'll,
Just take 3
you'll
months
get
to
to
open.
experience the
Dusty
Ed,
Dan.
Ed when you get my package.
We're waiting on Dusty.
It's like even if they open that box, they wouldn't have the will to go through all the bubble wrap to try it.
So April 17th, Joe.
April 17th is the day. Not tonight.
Yeah.
And that is the chicharron blend, right?
No, it's the
It's the chicharron blend.
sure.
The churro blend.
Chicharron.
Okay.
What's
Very
up, SA? Vatos locos forever, huh? What's going on?
Man, I saw the look in Ed's eyes. He meant that shit.
What Ed did,
The
you
three
is that
dots underneath the eye started appearing.
yeah. What Ed didn't tell you, it only took him a few years to master
What's up, Miracle Martina?
that
No,
accent.
it took me one time to watch Blood In and Blood Out, and I got it down.
And if you haven't watched that movie, all you youngins, you need to go watch it. Blood In.
But he's
He
not
walks
even
away.
here. Yeah.
Oh, Terrell's not even here to hear it.
Nobody tell him.
Oh, look, he's back. Somebody, he heard it. His spidey sense went up.
He's getting those donations ready for
So,
Wednesday.
so we're getting
I
into
got
it. The sample.
Yeah, I've been nosing it here. What do you think of the nose on this one, Jack?
Jay.
It's like really
Jake.
like it has some whatever. Jake. Just don't call me Jingleheimer Smith.
I'll say.
Man, it's like really sweet, like on the nose, like candy sweet, like caramel, like
It had more
Snickers bar.
oak. It had more oak than I remembered it having on it.
Yeah.
But I
It has a
think
little
that's
bit
what
more
gives it like
oaky note.
the Snickers bar like note on it.
Mm-hmm.
Is that oak,
Mm-hmm.
like that nougat?
Nougat.
Yeah, getting into that nougat. I was thinking like barrel-aged honey, but something along those lines. Something
Yeah, I
gooey in
think
the
that
middle
like
there.
the nougat honey kind of teeter together.
You know what it
Think
actually
that
makes
it's
me
on
think of is the Snickers ice cream bars.
that
Ooh.
that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying,
Ah.
man.
Good call
Like
out.
Snickers,
Good call
yeah.
out.
Oh man.
So on a palate, that first sip, the nose completely translates on there, but it intensifies.
The coating, bro, on the
Yeah.
palate. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
What kind of fruits do people get on this one? I know Dusty and I think, are different on this one. I'm curious to hear others.
I
thoughts on
got like citrus, tangerine. Like it's super bright.
Okay.
Like I'm not getting like the dark fruits, but it's like I get like that tangerine that we kind of
Sure,
get off
Jesse.
of like the hard truth stuff, like that type of
Mhm.
note.
So for me, I'm not getting any of those fruits. I'm getting it's all vanilla. So it's vanilla on top of those other sweetness.
Mine was more like a. If you took a tangerine, do you guys remember the little lifesavers that were cream and strawberry together?
Mhm.
Mhm.
You took that and put
Okay.
tangerine with it. That's what I'm getting, like that creamy
Okay.
vanilla with that kind of candy.
So me, like I'm getting that like Snickers bar, but also
So, Jerry?
that, like the soft caramel with the sweet cream in the middle.
Mhm.
Like that's what I'm getting off of
Yep.
it. I'm getting more of those sweet notes versus the fruit notes.
The fruit.
So you know how a lot of people will use dried orange slices for like garnish for drinks?
Mhm.
That's
Yep.
what I'm getting.
Uh-huh.
Like it's the sweet, potent, but also like the tiny bit of bitterness there. Like that's what I'm getting off of this. That heavy citrus oil note.
I'm getting like a tangerine or like a clementine, but then like just a hint of like a grapefruit. Like just
All right. Kind of mixed in there. See, that's where I was kind of around there too, William. I had I was going citrus and I was going bright, and I was writing down things like lemon gelato, but not like overly tart or sour, just that like
Mhm.
almost that artificial lemon citrus brightness in there, mixed in with something creamy.
I bet the grapefruit is a bitterness that I'm getting because I am not a
That could
grapefruit
be it.
fan.
Mhm.
Mm.
Yeah, I do get a slight. Like I can see probably more grapefruit than tangerine for me because of that bitter part. But it's not the bitterness in this isn't all put in for me. It's just
It's balancing.
it's right towards the tail end of like the finish too.
Is it
But-
more like a lemon curd, Jeff, that you're getting? I don't know if you've had lemon curd in a while, but
Something along those lines. That's where I kept dancing.
Yeah.
At least in my original articulation of it. We'll see when we get a full bottle and I sit down
So-
with it longer, right?
The longer it sits, I'm getting more of that orange that everyone's talking about, but like the orange creamsicle, not like a natural orange.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
And I
And it
think that's what
lingers.
cigar too, Jake.
This thing
It took me
lingers.
2 or 3 sips. Sorry.
Yeah.
Jake.
Yeah, that's why I was like trying to translate that palate back and forth. But
Yep.
So the cigar that I'm smoking, it's probably bringing more of those candy sweetness notes out.
Yep.
You're smoking that dark meat lovers. That's probably
The red meat lovers. Yeah.
that makes more sense.
It's
I like
going
the
Jake
sneaky,
loves his meat.
sneaky oak on the finish too.
Oh yeah.
What's the proof on
that
this
oak
one?
is like real sweet though.
Is it 120 something?
127.6.
Man, it drank a lot easier than that to me.
127.
Yeah.
It's dangerous.
It's
127.6.
drinking like it's drinking like a 104, 108, dude.
Yeah. The
I
only
almost got
place,
lit up.
the only place I'm getting the proof is on the roof of my mouth after.
Mm-hmm.
Dude,
Mm-hmm.
I'm like getting almost no ethanol on it for me, but that's pretty dangerous.
It's fun to go back and taste it after not tasting it since when January.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's been that long ago. Crap.
Rookie.
Actually, I
I
thought
know.
that was pretty damn quick, man. Since January,
Yeah.
that turnaround
That was-
time fast.
Pretty quick.
I don't remember. Was this one a part of the original ones that we tasted? No, it
It was
wasn't.
not.
Okay.
No.
That
It
was
was
the
not-
second round.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that second
Okay.
round, man, that redefined what that pick was going to be.
Those two samples they sent us in the second round were the better fucking samples they sent
Mm-hmm.
for that.
Yeah.
Those were like sample 1 was the sample D, sample 2, the runner was sample E. And I don't know if for Kelsey it was the same. To me, it was backwards. E was my favorite, and then D was my second. But it's still good. I mean, like it was still a banger.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
because the 2 additional samples beat out all the rest that we put it up against.
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll say that this
always
pairs
like-
really well with the Zen pouch. So,
You mixing it in there, letting it soak.
oh
letting
yeah,
it soak and just take it.
Mhm.
Are you saying it
different
makes
experience.
Yeah.
So
You switching it to like the
Holiday
cheek,
tenure,
you know,
Casimano.
you got to get them cheek flavors in there,
Mm-hmm.
straight to the bloodstream.
Holiday 10, yeah.
Tommy, yes, I was.
So
So
with-
that orange
yeah.
creamsicle's like getting really strong, but I'm still getting that nougat like on the back end of it.
this Candela tip brings more of the citrus forward too.
Really? Okay,
Uh-huh.
that makes sense because those candelas I think pair really good. And I'm not much of a beer guy, but those candelas pair very well with Hefeweizen.
I could see that.
I like
Excited
it.
to
It
get a
has
bottle
that
of this in.
sweetness,
What's
but
that?
it's not overpowered sweet.
Right.
Like
Oh,
it's
it's
still.
not.
I think the oak balances the sweetness out, especially in the finish.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's what gives it that Snickers bars taste, man. I'm telling you.
Yep. I agree completely.
William, what are you getting, buddy?
Which one? Are we? We're still on the copper and cask, or we moved on?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, we're still in the
Copper
copper
Cask.
and cask.
Yeah, no. So the more I let it sit, I'm still getting that sweetness up front with like that orangey kind of almost just a hint of lemon as it's going in the back, and I'm still getting that grapefruit and much more of the oak now, kind of dancing around.
Mhm.
So I'm getting this wash back and forth between the tannic and the bitter coming, and then the sweet coming from the front. So it's just kind of playing all over my mouth. This is my first drink of the night, so I'm
I'm getting FOMO.
Dude, I cannot wait for this to come in. Like, I hope it hits as soon as it can because
Yeah.
this one is fucking good.
Jay, you will love this. Jason will love this, by the way, if you're listening.
hmm
It's right up your alley for sure. This one was this one a little over 7 years, or was
A
it
little bit over 7 years.
I think it's a lot of bit over 7.
I
think
was
it's
gonna say, I
over
thought it was
7.
It
really
was
close
closer.
to
It was
8.
closer to 8, but
Okay.
they,
Oh yeah, I think we're 2 months shy.
Yeah.
yeah.
2 months. Wow.
I mean,
It was already 7 when we chose it and when we first did the original ones in Tennessee. Granted, this one wasn't part of that, but it was that same run.
mhm.
And
So
that, that was September.
So by the time
October,
it bottled,
November,
it was
January,
probably
February,
almost
March.
8 years then.
Oh, hold on. Let me go get I think I still got that bottle.
No, we're just barely underneath it. I think it was like 7 years, 10 months. Like it
Yeah.
was real close. But it's one of their 2018 casks. So it's an MF7 series because of that. I think that's how they do it.
It's got a nice oily feel to it because it's coated my mouth and it just stays and it just
very viscous.
Either that or I really need to brush my teeth. I'm not sure, but it just it's still there and it's just staying and that's a beautiful thing. I love that.
So the only ethanol that I'm getting is like at the very, very, very end. So that was it.
So this was actually barreled in Cinco de Mayo, 2017. Yeah.
Oh, of
5/5,
17.
2017. On 17, yeah.
So yeah, it's like 7 years, 11 months because they bottled it in April, the end of April.
Mm-hmm.
It's like literally a couple
the
weeks.
end of
shy.
March. We're just starting April.
Oh shit! Okay. Yeah. So yeah, 7 years, 10 months.
Yeah.
Have you gone back up there lately, Darrell?
A couple weeks ago, I was there. Probably try to go down there next week. Like he's always messing around with new stuff, so I just walk in there and just start sampling shit with him.
I let it sit now, and it got sweeter on the nose, like candy
Darrell,
sweet.
do you have any of their ryes?
Yes, I do. But the ryes aren't
that good?
They're okay. It's like young MGP, right? I think the oldest rye I've seen them do was like a 6-year. They focus mainly on like their bourbons and some of like the Canadian stuff.
95.5 typically, or
yeah, it's all MGP.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh man, that really caught up to me on the finish there. Those oils really build up, man. That's fun.
Yeah.
I'm excited to get a bottle in and do a blind with all the last year's MGP picks. I love doing that. Just keep pitting them against each other and coming up with a different winner every time.
I can live just nosing this fucking whiskey. Fucking shit. It smells so good.
I think my proof bomber is off because that it's drinking super spicy for me. I went back and I went to a Russell's and that felt like it was like 120. I was like, ah, shit.
The pizza.
Yeah, the
I
pizza.
have a little bit of pepperoni, but I drink a lot of water after. Like the flavors are fine.
Tomato
it's just
sauce.
My palate, I think I'm gonna have to adjust.
The acidity from the tomato sauce.
Yeah.
Is it sauce or is it gravy?
Oh,
A little bit
shit.
of tomato.
Fuck that shit,
Have you
Ed.
guys seen that little girl? A little bit of tomato.
Oh man.
Dip in.
Oh shit.
No,
Ed,
it's
you haven't
just-
said much. What about you, man?
I didn't pour it. I brought only 4 Glens out, and I poured all the samples into the 4 Glens. So the only one. So I'm gonna have it afterwards.
Better
I
stop
was gonna
bottle chugging
say,
off the sample bottle.
The sample bottle counts as a Glen, dude.
Yeah, true. You're gonna share that with somebody?
Counts as a glass. He'll just proof it down on his next tasting with a little backwash, you know.
There you go.
Bottoms up.
There you go, buddy.
This is not a Z-Biotics, though, right?
No.
No, it's too dark.
It'll have the same effect though.
I just got my 12-pack of Z-Biotics in for the PCA, so I'm pretty stoked.
Oh, nice.
It's gonna be a good trip.
You got the worst.
That's this one.
Ricotta.
You're ricotta. Ricotta cheese.
Ricotta. Ricotta. Is that how he says it? Ricotta.
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 Super Italian when he starts talking about it. Ricotta.
Man.
Give me the ricotta from my lasagna.
I'm with Darrell. I'm getting spice on it. It's sweet spice because I'm getting it on the sides of the tongue, and that's where I know it's usually spice when I get that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So it's got there's that rye kick in it.
Yep. Yeah, that rush of rye right at the end lets you know it's high
Mhm.
rye. Like that
Yep.
that oak and
Yeah.
that sweetness is there, and then as soon as you think it's disappearing, that rush of rye comes in and just hangs.
Yeah, and caramel, and yeah, it's sweet. It's very sweet. I mean, and like I said, I don't know if it's because of the cigar too that the sweetness comes out more. because the cigar is on the nuttier, more leathery side, so the sweetness might be a little more pronounced.
So
Right
it's
from
kind
the
of blowing my mind here, but most bourbons pairing them with a cigar just makes me want coffee for my cigar, and this is not the case. Like I had to put my glass down and way up front, way away from me, so I didn't just chug it.
Yeah.
Well, for me, because we're smoking the same thing. For me, it brought out more coffee notes on the cigar itself.
Maybe that's it. I don't know, maybe that's why I don't need a coffee. It's just that's in there.
Oh, the finish on it's just.
Maybe we'll see that as a future pairing.
There you go.
All right. Well
I
done,
hope so,
team.
because it'd be a badass pairing. Like it's like they're so contrasted that it pairs very well together. Sometimes you don't get that, sometimes you do. This is one of the times where it's like complete opposite ends of the scale. Like they're so different from each other, but it meshes so well. Like it balances out the cigar very, very well.
You know what's crazy? Now, you guys were talking orange, and I didn't get a whole lot of citrus. I took a draw of this cigar, and now I'm getting like chocolate-covered oranges. Like it just like immediately brought it out. That's nuts.
Just activated those oils.
No, it's oranges. It's not nuts. It's oranges.
We pulled the Jedi mind trick on Ed. Luckily, he's Ed.
Well,
I'm sorry, you were saying something?
Yeah.
Does it live up to the hype, brother?
What's that?
The stick.
Oh no, this is fucking good. I mean,
I'm glad you like those God of Fires, dude.
Well, so these are the older ones, right? So the first one was a 2020, the other one's a 19. The local B&M has these, so I knew, and they have quite a few of them. So I just got one of each because if I liked them, then I'm going to go back, which I am. I'm going to go back and get some more.
Yeah, the one that I had from one of your guys's locals was a 21, but it's just not the God of Fires are just not my palate, man.
Yeah, I've got I bought a box of the KKP's Grand Toros. So I haven't tried it yet. So we'll sit down here in the near future and I'll try that one.
Adam, you have a very chagrin going on there.
Oh, just reading Ethan's comments.
Are you drinking this, Adam? I don't know.
Yeah.
I heard you say anything about it.
What's B&M stand for then, Ethan?
Bowel movement, obviously.
Well, that's a late conversation. That's not mine.
Yeah, that's a morning coffee conversation.
Yeah.
No,
Evening coffee, you should be moved away from that already.
I did have coffee, and that happened at night. So remember.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, if it works for you,
Hopefully it was before you went to bed.
The new tagline, remember, everybody, drifting drams, putting movement back in your day. So
I'm going to definitely use that on the next Instagram post.
Like I took one sip and it was like, okay, that's time to go.
Oh shit!
Sounds like you need more fiber in your diet, Kelsey.
Jeez.
Yeah, you need more vegetables, buddy.
I definitely do. It's all that keto stuff, man.
Oh yeah.
You say Kegels?
Keto.
Whoa now. Hey, bro. Whoa, bro.
Oh man. I love it. No matter how far I go off the rails, Adam's like, "This isn't off the rails." Woo!
You haven't even seen rails yet.
Yeah, let me show you off the rails.
We're switching tracks altogether.
Where we're going, we don't need rails.
Exactly.
Hey, make a blend comp. That's in the end.
Oh, geez.
But you gotta put a tater sticker on there with that face right there. Exactly.
Yep.
Clip it. Clip that shit.
Commentator sticker.
So the Copper and Cask is dropping tomorrow at 5 Eastern, 2 Pacific, right? Or
Yes.
FaceTime.
Yes.
So it'll go into your order. And then it'll go to the free tier Saturday morning Pacific time, 9 a.m. Pacific, 12 Eastern. And then it'll go fully public on Sunday. So
Yes.
if it
If
makes
If
it that
it makes it that
If
far.
it makes it.
if it makes it that long. So just be looking out for your Patreon emails tomorrow from the four different groups.
Yeah, like we
Yes.
know you slept on the rum last time because it was a rum. We get it, people. Don't make that mistake twice.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And
No,
Jeff, don't buy like a gazillion bottles.
No, we want him to buy a gazillion bottles. It goes faster.
When you tell Jeff to buy, you can only buy 2. He buys 4. So
It said free shipping on 3. You can't dangle that out in front of me.
It's
I
funny
lose
when,
all
when you guys
control
were
in prior
talking about that
conversations, even
yesterday.
if they were my ideas.
You guys were talking about that in the text yesterday, and I was behind that car that said it's Jeff. It's like, what the hell? How perfect.
oh gosh.
Oh, shit.
That's one of the few whiskeys that I've had that it leaves that taste in your mouth and what makes you want to go back and pick that glass up again and again
Yep.
and again.
It's very
Yeah.
satiating. Yeah.
Well,
you want to keep
it makes me think just like last night's old Dom pick in the same way. It's like every time I set the glass down, I was reaching for it again. It's like, whoa, calm down.
I know. I was like, I still got to go through the blind over here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like actually got to pour a little bit more of my control. Dan said he was putting his kids down to sleep, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what
Yes.
that's what
It is delicious.
NyQuil's for.
Oh, shit.
Good night, Chief.
Man.
Best part of waking up is being in your cup.
So it absolutely killed me today. I drove to Kentucky and back and didn't pick up one bottle. I didn't have time. I was playing chauffeur.
Sometimes that's a good thing, though.
No, it's not. It's never a good thing.
If
You know
you're
how many
like
liquor stores I passed?
just
I was
working
like,
it, you just work it
Yeah.
into the route. You just drop them off and they go to the nearest liquor store, like Jeff, and then come back. And Dana's like, "Why is there a box in the car?" I don't know.
I was timing it out. It was 45 minutes to get to Glens Creek. I'm thinking, okay, if I hurry up, I can drop them off at the plant, and then I can haul ass. That gives me 2 hours. I can get there and back, pick up a couple
Like
OCD
free
fives,
slice of
and get
pizza in
back.
there if you want it. I don't know if you were looking for food. Sorry.
Yeah, no, the initial sample, it's a little bit sweeter, not as oaky. The pick got a little bit oakier, but it's still good. I like it better.
Yeah, the other one that you were going back to taste the difference.
That's all I had left, yeah.
Just a few months, man. Things can change. It's amazing.
That oak on it, though, is like really well rounded. Like it really closes everything up. Like it ties everything in together.
And it doesn't dry your mouth out. It's not like that oaky tannic type of
it's
oak.
not, it's not over oak. Definitely not over oak. It's like that right balance, man.
And that's been the consistent characteristic of those Florida barrels versus some of the other barrels they have that I've really enjoyed. I don't know if it's the Florida humidity or what brings that out, but man, I really love that sweet oak.
It's like the one that just seals the deal. You know what I mean? Like the whole party, and then that one comes in. It's like, all right, I'm here.
Definitely pulled it out of the barrel at the right time. If it had been in there longer and got a little more oak, it would have been kind of.
All right. I need.
Have you guys had one of these?
Oh, the emeralds. Yes.
The emeralds. Yeah, Rocket Tail Emerald.
That
Any good?
It is very good. It is a very sweet, almost like almond cream.
You were saying it paired well with the hard truth rye.
Yes. The hard truth rye and that stick, holy cow, that is a great pairing.
Something like that.
Yep.
There you go.
Definitely pour some of that one
Right.
and give it a whirl with that stick because I think you'll enjoy it.
Which pick was that one?
This is the Mash and Journey.
Ah, okay. Hank and Roscoe.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got another one down here.
That was our first time over there.
I got another pick right here too.
Nice.
It's good stuff.
Hard truth is everywhere. I passed them on the way up, coming up 65 today.
I wonder how they
You're right
fare
in
in
Indiana.
storms.
Yeah. How'd they do in the storm?
Yeah, that's what I wonder.
They were close, but I think a lot of the major stuff was south of them and then just a little bit north of them. So I know they got some winds and some heavy rains, and there's freaking flooding everywhere. I mean, it's crazy. But
Yeah.
I just worry about all the trees that surround them. They have a
That's
lot.
why I was thinking.
lot-
Yeah.
Yeah.
that particular area from basically Jeffersonville on up to about Bloomington, there really wasn't much, at least on the highway. I mean, you couldn't see a whole lot going on. But north of there was a ton of trees down, signs wiped out. Still a couple cars in the ditch that got blown off.
It's crazy. We don't get crazy weather like that, luckily, here. Winter's a little shitty, but outside of
We
that,
don't
it's
like
not
that.
big
Like
storms.
literally 5 miles north of my house, this little town called Lapel, they were recording winds between 87 and 90 mile an hour.
That's
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that was the weird thing. Somehow the winds ended up like down here. The wind was bad, but for the most part, it wasn't topping 70. But then up in northern Indiana, northern Ohio, they got up to some crazy 100-mile-an-hour gusts.
Yeah.
Not-
Well, that storm tracked from just the southwest side of Indianapolis up across the northwest corner of Indy on up through like Anderson and then across. So there was a line and they followed the storm straight up through and the thing tracked, perfectly. So it went right through that little town Lapel and then went on up north to Anderson and Muncie, which is just about 30 minutes north of me. And I don't know if they actually had confirmed tornadoes, but they were seeing winds like 80 mile an hour plus through that whole thing.
Indianapolis got a lot of flooding though too.
Yeah.
Right?
We're not set up for that much rain in that short a period of time. It was torrential.
Yeah.
I don't think many
Yeah,
places
they
are set
tornadoes
up for
within
that much
5
rain
miles.
that much in that short of time.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Kentucky's worse. I mean, down there. I mean, once we got south or just outside of Louisville on all the way down to like Harrodsburg, and it was crazy how much water, and it was still raining all day today. I mean, all day it was pouring rain.
Have we heard from Todd? Has anybody texted Todd?
I texted in the morning.
I texted him yesterday. I haven't heard
Okay.
anything
Because
else.
I know he's a little bit further east from where it tracked, but
He was chatting a bit today. He didn't mention
Yeah.
anything.
Louisville got hit hard, but like Frankfurt and Lexington, I think was pretty solid.
Yeah, no, I think he said he stayed up until like 2:30 because of the
yeah, I
rain
remember
and
saying
thunder
something
and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
It was rough in the middle of the night. Ethan was sleeping, but we have like transoms in front of doors, so anytime a lightning would flash, it would light up the room pretty good.
Oh, the lightning show here was fantastic. I mean, it was almost like constant because it was going off in so many different places.
Yep.
It was like Pink Floyd, man. I was like getting ready to go into past trips and just enjoying it.
I was seeing that Nashville was getting some pretty good flooding.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we were just talking about that.
Earlier.
Do you guys remember when Nashville flooded and it filled up the stadium down there?
2010. Yep. It was bad. It's a 1,000-year flood.
Filled up Nissan Stadium.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Flooded out Gibson Guitar Factory.
Wow.
It flooded all the way up Broadway up to like 3rd Street.
Mhm.
So 1st, 2nd, and 3rd Street were all underwater. All those businesses got wiped out.
So that's
All
the
those
Cumberland
bars.
River. It comes down from Kentucky, goes through Nashville, and then it comes up north to where I am. And then we get all of that afterwards, plus all the drainage
All
and
the
runoff
debris and all that
from
shit.
everywhere else.
Yeah.
The levees and everything haven't broken, and they haven't unleashed any of the dams. So hopefully it's not as bad as 2010, but it's not looking good with the forecast the next few days.
Yeah.
No good. We
There's
got a
still
lot of rain
watermarks on Riverside Drive here from where the water crested.
I remember you showing us that
Storm
one of the times we were
again,
in
50
town.
miles north.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
Makes you wonder what's in that fucking water.
Same old way.
A lot of feces.
And Chinese carp.
Yep.
Yeah, magic carp. Yep.
Most of those get eaten by the river monsters here, the catfish. We have massive catfish.
Yeah, because they're eating well. There's a lot of
Really well. Yep. I was looking at flooding in Belmead today. It's getting pretty bad.
All right. Oh, hair memo.
Yeah.
Where's Dan?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
blind
where's Dan?
torturing me.
Anticipation's building.
I know.
Stressed out. Let's drink whiskey.
It's almost 10.
Yeah. I mean, like, I guess we could start it without him, and then he could join in and catch up.
Yeah, we can give him a bit more.
Yeah.
It's up to you guys, yeah.
We're about to have to call
Yeah.
his captain.
And you know they're all so anxious.
I'll kill a couple more minutes. How about this one, Rocky Patel Disciple?
I've had one of
supposed
those.
to be pretty good.
That's good.
It's a little bit more bolder than a lot more bold than his typical stick. Is that the? I don't remember if is that an MSA, Mexican San Andreas wrapper? I don't remember.
I don't think that
I
one
think
is.
it is. The Disciple, I think it is.
He used a lot of that stuff on his newer sticks.
Oh, don't mind me. I got karaoke going tonight. Perfect fucking day. And
We can't
decided
hear
to
it.
fucking go. Shit.
That's funny.
I don't hear
Yeah,
anything.
it is San Andreas
Yeah.
rapper.
Karaoke on one side, bathroom concert on the other.
Yeah.
Panchito in the back. Hee-haw!
Donkey.
That's on the other side of the screen, right?
On the other side of the fucking like curtain over here.
On the other side of the tree?
He's tied with the tree.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the Disciple is a MSA wrapper, Nicaraguan binder and filler.
A little spicy,
Lingo.
if I remember right, but it calms down after the first third, if I remember right. It's been a while
Cheers,
since I've-
Trish.
What's up, Trish?
Yeah, hey Trish.
Cheers.
Cheers.
How did y'all fare?
Cheers.
I know that storm should have hit y'all today.
Yeah, last night and
Yeah.
early this morning.
Where's Trish? Is it Iowa?
No.
Alabama.
Yeah, northern Alabama.
Alabama?
Yep.
They're going to get another round of it, I think, late Saturday. It's supposed to go south Saturday, too.
Yeah,
Down to New Orleans and all that stuff.
Oh wow.
yeah. I think they're calling for another 4 or 5 inches on here between Friday night and Saturday night.
Jeez.
So
So
Jake, you leave Wednesday?
I leave Thursday.
Thursday?
Yeah, I'll get there Thursday night. It's supposed to be clear, but I mean, storms
It'll
can
be clear
good
by
stuff,
then.
right?
Oh, yeah.
I know Tommy said he was getting snow today. I got snow this morning through the canyon on my way to work, which is kind of odd for this late in spring.
sorry about that, Trish. Hopefully you can get that sorted out.
Oh
So-
yeah. Sorry.
And I found that.
I'm getting more of
Yeah,
those
5 minutes.
cocoa powder notes
I mean,
off of the red meat lovers now.
Tell me what, 5 inches of not snow, is it?
No,
Snow.
5 inches of Tommy.
Hey,
Hello.
He's bragging again. He's bragging again. 5 inches.
Rain.
not snow. Rain.
I'm pretty sure we've gotten more than 5 of rain.
Yeah,
Mhm.
We had the River Turk flowing last night or this morning.
this morning.
Yeah, that's nuts. That was pretty
Yeah.
good sized little creek he got going back there.
Yep.
It was flowing pretty good too. It's
Yeah.
probably flowing again.
Yeah, it probably will be short.
Oh, the one in the back over there by the tree line.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yep. It runs down the hill from the center of town and then either through the neighbor's ditch, or if that gets backed up, then it comes across the road and then into the little drainage ditch. And it was definitely across the road. There was a solid 8 inches, a foot of water in the road when I came home earlier.
Oh.
Nice. South
Oh,
Carolina?
South Carolina, yeah.
Hey, cheers, Lance.
What's up, Lance?
Meeting up with
Cheers, buddy.
T-Rob.
Oh, yeah, T-Rob's out there. Nice little hangout.
Well, at least he got to the Carolinas after the weather on, what was it? Monday?
Monday.
Sunday?
Yeah, hopefully all those fires are out now.
Yeah.
Seriously, like, what the fuck's going on with the world?
Global warming.
Everything.
Global.
Weather.
Everything's fine.
Yeah, don't look at it.
A dumpster on fire goes across the road.
I usually reserve that one for work, but I think it fits here.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's some serious smoke outfit there, brother.
Yeah, this one's tasty. The draw on it's perfect. It's not too loose. It's
So good, he lost his train of thought.
Yeah.
just enjoy
Or
it.
the pub
No,
soup.
I had a joke in there, but I'm like, I'm gonna leave that alone. We're on a live, so I just paused myself. I actually caught myself before I said something.
It doesn't matter anymore.
No.
Oh no, this one might have.
I was
That
gonna
good,
say,
huh?
did you not see how Ethan started off the stream?
Yeah.
Everybody saw how I started the stream. If you haven't, go back and watch.
Are you not wearing
we,
pants?
We do not. I
That
don't.
might be the
anyways.
only thing I missed.
I'm like, I'm not gonna watch that train wreck again.
Shit.
Just saying, butt flaps are in, Jeff. That's what I'm saying.
Dude, I mean, with all that coffee you're drinking, I mean, going back
Right?
to
It's just efficient.
yeah.
Oh my goodness.
And with the
Drinking
bidet, you just
Ed's
leave the
BM
flap
blend,
down
yeah.
and air dry, and then button back up.
Exactly, yeah.
Oh, God.
Especially when you use that industrial strength Velcro.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh,
You guys are nuts.
Look, I'm blaming all this on Dan.
Night Bourbon Engineering.
I gotta stop
Yeah,
checking
right.
out these GoPro. I'm gonna be
Right.
drunk by the time we do this fine.
I know. I'm kind of in that same boat, Darrell. I've been trying to take like the smallest of sips.
Hmm.
Like I only use that for proof, but I keep drinking it while looking at these. And make sure I don't drink too much. The early day tomorrow. Who is coming in my house?
Alright.
Kira. Oh my goodness, it's 10 o'clock and she's.
And the more air that copper and Cask gets, the better it gets.
Yep.
Kira, what is up with your hair, girl? What did you do to your hair?
I've never heard of Staghorn Distillery.
hey, Kira.
What's on your face? You got ice cream all over your
Hi,
face.
Kira.
This ain't
Staghorn, isn't that where
Hi.
Vic won a raffle or something? Oh no.
Ah,
Just wait. You're not gonna hang out here, girl. You need to do your hair. Your hair's going in every direction. No.
Terrell, I'm wondering when you're gonna grow yours back out.
My hair?
Yeah, like
Nah.
Bootsy.
I had long hair in high school for about a year. Then chopped it off and never went back. Girl, time to get down. That way, please. She likes
Yeah,
just
that's
trying to be
yeah,
silly
you
when
smoke
everybody's
out.
on camera. Oh, you're gonna mess my string
Pretty
up.
sure if I grew my hair enough, I'd have to be on that.
Took a 2-hour nap today.
Probably.
Sleep went
That
to-
sounds like Ethan taking a 2-hour nap today.
I did actually.
Yeah,
I did
but
too.
y'all needed it. You guys, that was probably didn't get good sleep last night at all. I'm sure.
Yeah,
No.
for real.
Yeah.
And then we're up early. You got up at 6.
Oh, I was too. Somebody was roasting barrel aged coffee this morning.
Hey,
Fucking
not
Tommy.
roasting. Not roasting. It
Or
was
not
not
roasting. You're right. Brewing. Brewing.
brewing.
Yes.
Is that
Not
what time
me.
I came in? Is that
Good
what
looking out, Vic, on that one. But yeah, I was like, oh, he should be up by now. No, I wasn't planning on to be. But thanks, Tommy. I appreciate it. Yes, I'm calling you out.
Yeah, I was on my way to my first delivery at fucking 6 and like bling, I'm like, holy shit, who the fuck is texting? It's fucking Tommy.
6 in the morning?
Yeah.
Damn.
Our time.
It was 7 for
time.
Tommy. It was 8 for us.
Oh, so okay. Tommy's not on West Coast anymore.
No.
Well, shoot, I was thinking that today too because we were texting at like 10 a.m.
Tommy's
Vic, I was
on
like,
Mountain.
geez,
He's
you're up
in
early.
the same time zone I'm in.
Oh, I was up at 4 a.m.
Sheesh.
Woo.
Yeah, when I work from home, I usually get up around 7:30, 8 o'clock.
The barrel aged coffee makes Tommy giddy.
I cannot
Barrel
wait.
aged.
Tomorrow's mocha pot is going to be lit.
Said
I was
smoke
gonna
pot?
say, people, if you brew it at work, people are gonna be
Mhm.
wondering what that smell is.
Oh yeah, it's Friday too. So Friday, like somebody's been bringing donuts in on Friday, like a different person. It's gonna,
Yeah.
it's gonna be lit. I popped the whiskey tea last night, the Irish whiskey tea from Brady's, and that stuff smells strong. Like that stuff was soaking in Irish whiskey, and then they just put it in the bag.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Bad.
I was like, oh shit. I was like, I don't know if I want to drink this right now. So I'll take it to work in the morning. Perfect.
30.
All right. Should we check on Dan again?
Yeah.
What do we
Somebody
think?
text him. I text him once.
Yeah,
Somebody else do it.
Ethan texted him too, so
I
we'll
texted
text
him.
Got him.
What tea leaves did they use for that blend, Jake?
It's black tea.
Black tea? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a black tea. So I was like kind of hesitant on drinking that last night too. I'm like, I don't know if this shit's going to keep me up.
How old are Dan's kids? Are they like young?
Mm-mm.
No?
They're school age,
Oh,
if
okay.
I remember correctly.
Yeah, they are. 11 and 8, 12 and 8, something like that.
I think teenager
Yeah.
actually. I think.
Oh, one just turned teenager.
A
You're
teenager.
correct.
Yeah.
He's putting him to bed. Shoot. I just throw him in the bed and tell him to go to sleep. That's what I do here. I'm like, go to bed.
That's what you have to do when you have 12 kids.
Hey.
Oh.
Just be like, oh, pop in the bed. I thought they were like young. And he was like putting them down. Shit. We'd be like Kara just coming up and down the stairs at 10 o'clock. I'm like, what are you doing? Go to bed. Had to kick her out, sent her downstairs. I'm surprised Kai wasn't running up the stairs with her.
Those two are in a pack most of the time. we see.
All the time. When she's around, like he follows her, and he's learning everything from her right now.
Oh yeah.
saying
All
like
the
all
good
these,
behaviors, right?
not all. Like he's good, but he like literally thinks everything that she does is like the right thing, and she doesn't do the right thing half the time. She called it out
Oh, shit.
with all the kids, and you can't get a lot more than me. Oh man, with multiple women, mine are just with one. Oh man.
Yeah, Josh, I'm looking forward to that drop.
12 kids.
Yeah, that drop is
Yeah.
gonna be epic.
Oh,
Is that one online or is that just at
Not
the?
yet. They're doing the
Evernorth?
distillery tomorrow, and
That's what I
then
thought.
they bottled yesterday. So I think they shipped today, or they're shipping soon to
Okay.
DC.
Night Stalker and Spirit Walker.
Yep.
I just had something from Stu. One of those. Nope, not that. I don't know where it's at. I think it was Art. No, not Art of the Spirit. That's a different brand. Is it something like Arctic? Do they-
Arctic Spirit. Yeah, that was the LE last
Arctic.
year.
Yeah.
it was,
Okay, that's
that was the port.
what I
thing.
had.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was Tawny and Ruby Port.
Yeah.
Is that
Ruby.
cobbler?
Cobbler was
Blackberry.
Spirit Walker 3.
Blackberry.
Raspberry and blackberry brandy barrels.
Wow.
if I'm not
Okay.
mistaken.
Yeah.
Spirit
They
Walker
got
4
those-
is Ambrosia.
They got all those brandy barrels from Good Times, right?
No.
I can't wait for the ambrosia.
Yeah, I want that. Real bad.
That's the name of
What is-
the bottle? Or
What is that?
That's
What
the
is
Spirit
the
Walker
ambrosia?
Spirit Walker 4.
Or
It's
what's
like
the blend?
pineapple and cherry, if I'm not mistaken. Cherry brandy.
Let's see if I can find it.
This one is so good, Katie.
Oh yeah, you're enjoying that one.
Goes well with Guatemalan too.
Awesome.
Which one is that one?
The Yuri
Oh, okay.
named by
Yeah,
loyalty.
It's a big wrapper.
it is.
It is.
I have a few of those, but they're the Robusto size. So
I wanted to try it out in the Toro. I've smoked one in the smaller size.
the pipe size.
No. The Robusto size.
Because that's the Grand Toro, I believe. If I'm not mistaken.
This was the the Grand Toro.
I don't know nothing about cigars.
54 by 6. 54 by 6.
I don't know nothing.
Nothing.
I ain't no snitch.
54 by 6. What is that? Is that like? No, that can't be how.
54 size is the ring gauge. How big it is round circumference.
I
And
found
what's
it.
the
And
6?
6 inches long.
Yeah, yeah.
6 inches long. Okay.
Ambrosia is a blend of 7-year
Technically-
NPP, finished in X peach,
It's
cherry,
60.
apple brandy, X bourbon honey, and X cognac barrels.
Oh,
Peach, cherry, brandy, cognac,
peach.
and
so-
honey.
106 proof.
Peaches.
Is it a bourbon?
It's all about the peaches, baby.
Yeah,
Mm.
it's bourbon.
Bourbon. I think I've only gotten like single barrels from groups. I don't have any of like their actual individual stuff that they did themselves. I don't own any of them.
Night Stalker 4 is a Burai.
Hmm. The one I tasted, that Arctic one that Stu sent me, that was good. Like
Yeah.
the port was really strong. Like I freaking nailed it. Like
Oh, no, it's not. It's a bourbon. blend.
asking about it. But yeah, that was a pretty good one. That's the only thing I've had from them outside of like picks. Has Dan replied, Ethan?
Nope.
No. Uh-oh. He fell asleep with them.
All right.
Probably in a pizza coma.
Well, Vic, why don't you explain what we're doing tonight? You haven't even really told us what we're doing with these 4 samples.
No, I mean, like, you're gonna go through them.
Oh,
They're just gonna wing it, go through it.
In a wing,
is it
and
a
I'll ask you the
blind or you-
question. It's a blind. It's a
Oh.
blind.
So you
I'll
got
ask you the
questions at a time?
questions. Mhm.
So it's a blind,
Different
blind,
questions
not a
for
pick
sample.
blind.
Oh,
No, it's a
Alright.
blind.
Okay.
Some Matt
For,
Madness
for
training.
some
Let's
reason,
go.
I thought it was a pick blind. I didn't know how you were doing it.
So are we tasting through one? You're asking questions, or are we tasting through all
Yeah.
of them?
No. Sample A, and I'm gonna ask you the questions.
are we texting the answers to you, or
Yeah,
I have a lot of text.
I need to go
lot
drink
of
some
text.
coffee.
Oh, man, I better charge this phone then. 10%.
geez?
I know.
It's
so
only
that-
3 questions per sample, so it's not gonna be a shit ton of questions.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
Proof, type, age proof type.
Yeah. Age, proofs, type, distillery, finish.
Like secondary
It
grain.
goes from 3 questions to 18.
No, it's only 3 questions per sample, but I have different questions.
Ah,
Oh.
I'm
okay.
gonna repeat it. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. I stand corrected.
Is there a specific theme to the flight?
C and D are great. That's the theme.
Yeah, C and D are definitely allocated.
Secondary grain from the nose.
And Marty.
Smells and looks like whiskey. Done.
I did get like slightly freaked out last night when I pulled them out of the box and I was on with Katie and Ethan and like the sample was up there. I was like, no, it's spilled out everywhere.
No.
PTSD from the old
From the old Tom.
Yeah.
Mishaps. All right, so I got my paper. Are there nose and palate questions or just palate questions?
Mm-mm.
Dirty.
It's just palate.
Just palate.
Palate?
Yeah.
No.
Easy. I know you guys are on the West Coast. I mean the East Coast, so some of you guys got to go to bed early.
He said easy. Question number 1. Is this
Easy.
whiskey? Yes or no?
No.
Yes.
Was it in a bottle? Yes or no?
Yes or
Yeah.
no?
Just a barrel.
Is it a cork or a screw top?
Mm.
I can take that one.
To give you the warm fuzzies.
To have a
When do we
label
dive
on
in?
the bottle.
Are we diving in or not?
It'd be like Monty Python, and then like, the third question would be like, what exact rickhouse floor and place did this one age?
Oh, speaking of that, I just got the heads up. Baller has this Knob Creek in pick.
Mhm.
So yeah, we got to figure out who are we gonna reach out to get those bottles for us.
Oh, it's
Bourbon
good.
Baller?
Yeah, bourbon baller.
Yeah, just hit up Northwest.
Oh well, there's a couple guys out there.
You got what? Fat Cat, Northwest.
We need to have
Big cat.
Northwest on. I've been thinking about that lately, Darrell. We haven't had him on ever.
Northwest.
It's always hard for him because it's so much earlier.
Yeah, it's that
Time
time difference with the 8 p.m.
Yeah.
Eastern.
He popped on when
Yep.
I was in Washington and we streamed from the hotel.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Oh yeah, that was a while
Slight
ago.
appearance.
Yeah, he joined in, I
Yeah.
think, for the flight. I think I shared my flight while he was there.
That's
We did-
right. That makes me feel a little better then.
And it was back in
Half better.
February of 2022.
Dang.
No, February of 2023, I think it was actually. Yeah, 23.
Man,
That was a
you
while
pulled
ago.
that stunt a couple times, man. Then you pulled that stunt with Jason once, and then Jason
Yeah.
came in and bottle called like 2 bottles, and it's like, get out of here! You're not even supposed to be here.
It was a Swag Junior.
Yeah, he's like, this tastes like Swag Junior. I'm like, get out of here.
We got a ringer.
Like, it's not NBC. It's this exact bottle. I'm like, what the hell are we doing? That was from Hendo, because that's when we had that Chattanooga like Cabernet or something. I was like, ugh.
Yeah.
But it was 13th Colony, the Swag Junior, a Chattanooga, and one other.
He's all from Tennessee, right?
Oh shit! I think that's what the theme was. Yeah, it was one other bottle too. I can't remember the other one.
Which Chattanooga was it? Like a Founders?
Like Pinot or Cab finish. One of the finish ones.
Okay.
Like
I thought it was port.
Could have been that.
County port.
Yeah.
Could have been that. I remember it just being finished, and I was like, "Yeah, I don't like Chattanooga." Outside of the Founders, I can't do them all.
Likely
ringer.
story.
That Founders.
Are we
good though.
waiting on Dan, or are we going to jump in here?
Probably should
Up
just
to you
go
guys.
ahead and jump in.
Okay.
I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Warm up my glass because it's coldest.
And if he hops on, since we're texting the answers, we can
Yeah.
loop him in. It's all good.
All right.
Cheers, Bill.
I do got to get to bed
Yeah.
by like an hour from now. So
Hmm.
Yeah.
What are the questions, Vic? For A.
Just started, bro.
I already did. I'm done with the sample.
just
Oh, BS. Oh, BS.
Should we start?
Yeah, go for it.
let's do it.
If we
Cheers.
don't, Terrell will be here for another hour.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers, guys.
Oh, you can't see it.
Nice.
And thank you for coordinating this, Vic.
Thanks, Vic.
Nah, no worries, man. No, I appreciate you guys, man.
Ooh.
I
That's
figure I'll
really
thank you
nice on
before
the
I know
name.
what it is.
What?
Hello
Ethan?
there.
I said I figure I'll thank you before I know what it is because there's no telling.
Hello, nurse.
I was telling Jake this might be Cholo juice.
Cholo juice.
Huh.
That one's really good.
Wow,
Smells delicious.
she's the girl.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that nose comes off hot
That's
for
not
me
what I
compared
was
to that copper and Cask earlier.
expecting.
That's interesting.
All right, I gotta rinse out and try that again. It's good, but wasn't
I
what
thought you were
it was.
done.
No, I was lying.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, the palate. That's throwing me for a loop too, Darrell.
Yeah, I was expecting it to come across more like I kind of got on the nose, and it didn't. Like the flavors are nice, but just caught me off guard.
All right, so you want the 3 questions at once and then just answer all together?
Yeah.
So it's going to be age,
Sure.
proof, and type.
Okay.
Easy.
Too easy.
So it's age stated, right?
Yes, sir.
Just unplugged. All right. So group text. Send all of my answers.
Just send those to me, Jeff.
What bottle am I drinking, Jay? He'll call it out without even sipping it. All right. Big Vic. Okay. So sample A.
Oh, you know, I didn't even write my answers down. I wrote A, and then I wrote age, proof, and type, and I didn't actually even write my answers. That's not going to help me.
All right. So let me do this.
I'm gonna be disappointed if there's no Seagram 7 in this.
Crown Royal Blackberry.
Jesus.
If it was this guy, I wouldn't put it past him. He's done that to us before, giving us a full blind flight of Crown. Kept us thinking for like 2 hours on that one.
What's that? A Caribou Crossing.
We were so confused.
Oh God, that is.
We had
the
Ben on
worst
that night. He
Canadian
was so
whiskey
mad.
I've had, man. I'd rather fucking drink Yukon Jack. We moving on, or are you waiting for all the answers?
I'm waiting for all the answers.
Just
I mean,
enjoy, yeah.
All right. Actually,
Hey, cheers, Wilmington Piper. Man, the nose is starting to match the palate for me, Darrell, as I go through it. But that initial blast, I was confused, just like you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still kind of confused.
So how I sent the answers. Is that okay, Vic?
Yeah.
Okay.
You already send your answers in, Darrell?
I'm about to right now.
I should have known better, Kelsey. I shouldn't even asked you.
I was gonna say
He said he
the
drank
last
Sample C
one.
like 20 minutes ago, and he still
Yeah.
bad answers.
Shut it.
We've been live for an hour 30. That means Kelsey sent his an hour 40.
Exactly.
All right, answers are in.
Katie says ours now.
Oh, man. It's got a good finish on it, though. I like that one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, really good finish.
Yeah, that's just like a super classic bourbon. I
Yeah.
think it's just,
Yeah.
just good.
Damn, bourbon. I thought it was a rye. Shit.
Man, I thought it was a single malt. Shit.
That really wasn't even intentional.
Mm,
Japanese single grain.
Yep. Secondary grain, there is none. It's 100% rice. Perfect.
Yeah.
Still plotting that full flight of all JT Mellick. Gotta find all
Oh,
these
yeah,
unique
there you
single
go.
barrels, you know? Really
Against
confuse people.
It's like whatever you drink before, that's what it's going to come out.
But then I'll give Kelsey something like really crazy, like a old rum right before in glass. Something really overly tan.
That sounds about right, though.
Oh man.
Ooh, pizza burp. Look at you.
Yeah.
Got to break out the Toms, man.
No, I don't have it's no acid reflux. A couple burps. I did have some soda today. I normally don't drink soda unless it's with whiskey. So it's making me tend to burp a little bit. Just a little bit.
little belchy.
We good for B? Or are we
Vic's
waiting
still
for
writing
Vic's,
down the
Vic's
answer.
tallying
calculate?
everything up right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, still going.
He hadn't taken his shoes off yet, so he's not done counting.
Man. Don't gotta rush the experience, Darrell.
Hey.
He's got his
That
flip flops on with no socks, so it's easier that
It's
way.
going to be like, whose
always
line is it anyways? The points
Always
don't
have
matter.
socks now. I can't walk around barefoot. Don't like it unless I'm at the beach or on grass. Typically sleep with socks, walk around with socks.
That's one thing I can't do. Ever
Sleeping
since
with
I
socks?
got out of the military, man, I can't sleep with socks.
Yeah, socks, man.
Corn and whiskey. Which Belmead Reserve you got? Is it the 108 or an older one?
Probably
Oh,
the
man,
108. I think he was.
I got one of those.
Didn't he show it the other night? I forget if J Max was drinking that the other night.
I still have a couple of those bunkered.
The Belmead Reserve. Yeah, that's the 108, right? Is the reserve?
Yeah.
It was 108.
Yeah,
108.3.
Well,
108.
they used to be what one? They used to.
They varied.
Yeah,
They
they used to
Did
be.
they? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
They used to vary, and they had a reputation for being 50-50 on if it was good or not. So they just started blending them together at that 108 proof.
Yep.
108.3.
Yeah, I have one left.
We still haven't opened that Boone County that we won from you guys, Jeff. I'm thinking it might be a Turkapalooza bottle. to open.
Which Boone County?
It was, I think, a 6-year, if I'm not mistaken.
It's a 6 or a 7-year single barrel from a couple years ago now, but it was a good one.
Boone
Nice.
County was one of the first pours that Jeff shared with us at Whiskey Weekend. It was the much older,
Got the,
Yeah,
but it
great
was,
Kool-Aid.
oh my gosh.
the 12 year.
Yeah, you had a lot of those at one point, bunkered. All those old school MGPs.
I still
now
got a few.
But
You got
now
like the
the new ones are coming up and they're
12s.
delicious.
Yeah, that stuff from that era was delicious.
I have probably like 2 pours left of MGP rye that was bottled in 2009.
Damn.
And
Bottled in
It's
2009.
yeah,
Shit.
it's low proof though. It's only at 90.
Is that,
Kelsey, you jumping the gun, buddy.
is that the local place?
Well, I know
Yep.
if I don't,
That
the
was the one that
Durrell will
closed
be
down,
here
yeah.
till 11 or midnight. What it is.
It's Kelsey. But what if the questions are different?
Yeah, they are.
Oh, there's yours. Perfect.
See? You don't even know the questions over here trying to answer them.
I don't need the questions, bro. I already have the answers.
Very nice.
Oh, damn.
When you
Well,
know what
yeah.
bottle it is, the questions are easy.
You guys are on B?
I haven't. I was waiting.
I was waiting for
can be.
you to tally up the A. We could get into. I could get into
It's like-
the B though. Are we
It
moving
was like
on?
Kelsey last
yeah.
night.
Okay.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Everybody,
Yeah, go on,
just
B.
pick 2 already.
What are your questions for B?
The questions for B is going to be type, distillery, and age.
He just threw that in because I already sent my answers.
Yeah, you
Asshole.
can't change them either. They're all wrong
Really?
Yep.
Bye, Felicia.
Yeah,
He
'cause
gone.
that's why Kelsey was going to lose.
Yeah.
Oh, huh.
All right.
All right, let's see what you throw down.
Katie's going to kick all of our asses. I'm just telling you that.
I don't believe that.
now. If I was a betting man, my money would be on Katie.
I appreciate
So
Yet
those,
to-
that's your answers,
I
Kelsey?
have yet to beat
That's
her.
my answers.
Damn, this is like
This is very familiar.
so age. No, type distillery age. Who is this now coming up? Okay, Kira,
I love the mouthfeel on this one.
you got to go downstairs, girl.
It's much more delicate than the first one.
You get graham cracker, Jeffrey?
Lots of cherry.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say I got just nothing but
Downstairs.
caramel on this, man.
Bye.
Caramel.
Bye.
We'll ask Jeff. What is it? Caramel.
I say either. You do not want to rely on me for pronunciations, man. I never know what's about to come out of my mouth.
That's why
if
I
you
asked.
hear me, even in the reviews, like I will like say, this smells like caramel on the nose, and then on the palate, I get in my head, I'm like, is it caramel or caramel? This tastes like caramel.
Caramel.
I just go through every variation, just cover all my bases.
It was that one was pretty damn good.
Well, I'm second guessing myself. This is when I get in trouble.
You're
That's
always
why
the
I just
outlier,
shoot.
It's
I
okay.
just shoot.
You're
Yeah.
always the outlier.
What, baby? You want to give me a hug?
See, it's already easy for me. I already expect to be in last. So
I'm the same.
No.
That's me, Ed. That's me. I'm always last, so I'm okay with that.
Okay. Good night.
All right.
It's good.
Okay.
I
baby.
got one thing
That
to think about, Darrell.
Really good.
Yeah, that one I really enjoyed. B, dude.
That's got some serious legs on it.
Oh, it's oily. The mouth feels great. The finish is awesome. I think I like B over A, but it's a close race.
Agreed.
It would depend on the day
Both
for
of
me.
them are really damn good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But if it was a pick, I would go with B.
Agree.
Mm-hmm.
B
It's just
reminds me of the
there's
bottle I
something
bought a
there
lot
that-
of.
There's something there on B that just A just doesn't do it. Like A wasn't as complex.
I think B is a more complete profile.
Yeah, I agree. Multi-dimensional for sure.
I'm about to hit send, Vic. Let me just take one more sip.
Yeah. One thing I gotta think about, we've been doing these lately, and I've I've just been going all in. I haven't been thinking about hedging bets or playing a points game or nothing. Like, I just think it's this across the board. And I've been doing that this entire time too. As Vic sees my answers, he can probably guess what I'm guessing each time. But gotta think about that more.
Dude, why do I get like
Man, that finish doesn't stop. That's a really good
It
one.
doesn't. Yeah, it's long. I mean, I'm even done with my sample, and I'm like still tasting it.
It's not a question, but what do you think the proof is on that?
I don't think it's high.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I think like
Well,
110-ish.
I was gonna say 110 for me.
I was gonna say lower. I was gonna say
Really?
105.
103.
I said 108.
110.
Yeah,
I have a bottle
I'm
guess
thinking
on
it's
that one.
110.
Let me
105.
send my answers before
Yeah, we
somebody
need this.
accidentally does that.
Yeah, I'm good.
Distillery,
Yeah,
right?
Adam, geez, don't give him more info.
I'm
Jeez.
not giving them. It's not even a question.
Yeah,
Type distillery age.
yeah.
But now he knows we're thinking 110. He's like, I wonder what.
No, I said 110. Dang it.
Jeez.
Oh,
Jeff, you don't let me have no fun.
oh man, that
Uh-oh.
that laugh made my hips hurt. Oh, what happened?
What?
Ugh.
Yeah,
You're laughing
no,
with your hips. You got a problem.
Ugh. Right? Like,
It's all in the hip.
Jeff, did you work
It's
out
all in the hip.
came on?
I did. I smell really bad right now, so it's good that we're not in 3D.
Yeah, really glad you
Oh,
like the
that's
Sonic
good.
Boom.
Yeah.
If
Sonic.
you like the
Noise.
Sonic Boom, the Copper and Cask is gonna be, yeah.
It's much better than that Barrels of Hope barrel.
No, it's not.
What?
Such a hero.
Awesome.
Kelsey,
Ooh,
Kelsey,
there
you
you
love
go.
going after that one.
Dude, that multi-ho is so fucking damn good, dude. For
The
American
multi Hope,
holy
man,
hell.
that's I haven't opened my
what is
my
that?
second one yet because I know if I do, I'll drink the whole damn thing. Because I
Yeah.
drink
no
It's so and it pairs very well with cigars too. Like
absolutely,
There's
yeah.
no-
I drank pretty much 3/4 of that bottle within a week. It's
What
so
the-
good.
that's pretty good. Yeah.
So
When
Joe,
When I log into Keg and Bottle, a multi-ho automatically shows up in my shopping cart.
well, that's one of your wife's favorite ones, right?
We have bought so many of those.
Yeah.
Man,
So Joe, what has been your favorite NBC lately?
Ooh.
and if you don't say Sonic Boom, we won't be offended.
Awesome,
We'll be-
awesome, Wilmington.
Yeah,
That's outstanding.
I assume one of the hazmat.
The
Mike
8-year
and,
ones?
Man,
yeah.
they've
When
been
was the
dropping
last-
some bombs,
the,
man.
the NBC
Yeah.
picks have been
Mhm.
just incredible. I still cannot get over that Canadian rye finished in the Four Roses barrel. I can't get over it, man. It's so freaking
From NBC?
yeah, from NBC. Yeah,
I haven't had that.
Man,
that's like a
Copper and
19-year
Cask has something
Canadian.
crazy
Yeah,
coming
it's,
out.
yeah. Those Copper and Cask has some crazy stuff.
They got like
I
a
saw that
20
they had a
something
19-year,
plus.
or was it a 20-year Canadian today?
20.
Yeah, 20.
Yeah, their small
one-
batch for this year, the like the black label ones they do, should be that. It's like I think it's a 20-year finished in like tawny. I tasted it like a couple months back. Oh my god,
Is that
it
the
was like
one that they're
100.
dubbing
Actually,
their
no, that
cigar
already released.
batch?
But somebody sent a picture. I think.
oh
I
no,
think it's like 150 proof or a high 140 proof, like 20-year finished in like
God,
tawny. It
That's
was
incredible.
really good, man.
that sweetness has to like blend in with that
Yeah,
rye
it's more
so
on like the
well.
light whiskey side, right? Because it's
Yeah.
like that 99.1, but it's Canadian rye, or is it Canadian whiskey? I think it's
Oh,
Canadian
no.
rye.
everyone has their answers in, right?
For B, yeah.
Yeah.
For B.
Yeah.
We move on to C now.
That's not JT Mellick, is it? Did he?
That's Sonic Boom. Yeah.
Sonic Boom? No. Sonic
You
Boom.
No,
think
no,
JT Mellick for B?
Oh no, Joe, the sample guy. I was asking him what his favorite NBC. He was saying NBC was hidden lately.
You got Mellick vibes last minute, Joe?
All of a sudden, It's
I
got
haven't
the
drank
cherry
enough.
note.
I'll do it.
I can see that. I can see that.
I just always get confused, so I
It's
try
rich
not
and
to.
oily. We're talking about it being 110 proof. I'm like, wait a second.
Yeah, Malik
What did you
always
think it was?
confuses me, dude.
Oh,
I don't.
bro.
I didn't
Oh.
submit it, but all of a sudden my mind started playing tricks on me, and I'm like, is that JT Melick? Is he throwing a curveball?
No.
This is
I
I'm
think
waiting
so.
for the questions for C.
the nose on C is completely different than the first two. I'll say that.
Damn.
Yes.
Oh, we're doing C. Shit.
I'm just nosing. I
I
haven't
don't
even
know. I
tasted it.
was already starting to get there.
I can
I
see
mean,
that.
this thing's got veins going down the side here, like 80s Hulk Hogan biceps, you know?
Oh,
The python.
oh.
Dude, look at
The
C. Like,
pythons, brother.
C's not even like doesn't come across proofy, but dude, I got a whole halo effect. Like this thing is sticky.
Good Lord.
Sample B last night, or sample 2, the one we picked from Old Tom, that thing did not move.
You're like, it's hold on.
It's stuck.
I want this to stop.
Damn,
falling,
Vic,
dude.
what did you send us?
Whoa.
This one's
Yeah.
musty. I'm getting a very
you
heavy
see it?
musty note on it.
Oh, yeah.
You see that halo all around the glass?
I got an immediate vibe off that one,
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
off the nose.
Oh, it smells fantastic.
Yep.
God damn, dude. What the fuck, Vic? Fucking
I love you
hook me
guys.
up over here.
What
yeah.
the fuck?
I know.
Yeah.
Vic is,
Thanks,
Vic
buddy.
is spoiling
Shit,
us.
bro.
Yeah. Thank you,
Ooh.
Vic. Again.
God damn.
You all right, Daryl?
That one was yummy.
Dude, yeah, that one was fucking. Talk about fucking spoiling us, dude.
Is there an age question on this one or no?
What year was this distilled?
Yes.
There is? Oh, shit. Okay. Because I wanted to talk about what I. Oof.
All right. Distillery, proof, and age.
Distillery proof age.
Oh, distillery is complicated.
Yeah.
I think I know what you're getting at. Distillery proof age?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, age is kind of complicated too.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I was like, that one kind of stumped me. Like when
Gotta
the
take
age question came
tiny,
up, I'm
tiny
like,
sips.
Fucking hell, bro.
All right. I'm going to ask a question, and I'll be as vague as
No.
possible. But when you say distillery, you mean who made it, not the label on the bottle.
Where the whiskey came from.
Where it
Mhm.
came from.
Who
All
distilled
right.
it?
Distillery.
So it wasn't found.
Put an answer there, Jeff.
Good try, Jeff.
That's a good fucking point. Now Jeff has me fucking questioning what I fucking sent.
Well, I don't know who
Like-
makes that. I can't even give a guess on where they found it.
Damn it. Now I want to change my fucking answer. Oh well, it's sent. It was good. I tasted it.
Age, distillery, and what?
Proof.
Proof.
Or yeah,
Distillery
Age?
proof and age.
Distillery, proof, and age.
yeah, distillery proof and age.
Oh,
Motherfucker,
Man, that's
dude.
complicated.
I already, like I said, I wanted to change my fucking answer.
This
dude. Like,
reminds me
it's
of
still,
something.
it's still on that palette. Like B was,
All right, I'm going to
was
take
there,
this last
but this
sip of
is
it,
even
though I don't want to,
more.
but-
as of tonight, so far tonight.
Man, it's good.
Oh, I'll tell you right now where they're at. Right here, buddy. That's where they're at.
What?
Hey, what
Laser
happened
Dower.
to Donald?
No, nothing.
Oh, nothing. My.
Man, it's so harsh on this view. Donald Rance was banned, and their comments were removed.
I know. Fucking StreamYard is fucking horrible for that shit.
Brutal. Gosh.
I bet you it was Tommy over there, like flexing his powers.
No.
Sample C.
Who does
Yeah,
that to Donald too?
that's spoiling like a motherfucker. God damn, dude.
Man.
Dude, I just want to talk about this one.
Me too, man. Fucking hey, bro.
Ooh,
Yeah, that
pulling
C
out the big
is.
gun. Which one is it?
Krakatoa.
Krakatoa.
Dunbarton Krakatoa.
Damn, Vic.
Cracked my toe the other day.
Man, I can't wait to get outside again. I'm like,
Getting
the
no
weather's
points on this.
teasing.
Who's that? Darrell.
Man, that finish don't stop either.
Dude, that reminds me of something I have.
Of the Babe.
What's that?
I'm reminded of the Babe.
The Babe?
Yep.
Yeah. That was good.
Vic, I'll save you some trouble. I got 0 points on that one.
Me too.
0?
Me too.
I don't even care what points I have at this point.
I'm just gonna send it.
Good.
I've got between 0 to 3.
Well, you could be like Kelsey. Every question's worth 50.
Okay.
only for Darrell.
We're going into D.
Darrell gets 5 points. Everybody
Hold
else
on.
gets 50.
William Distillery.
Oh. Okay.
My house. I made it.
Katie's in the Dars now.
Man, that was good too. I think I like B. I do think I like B. B is
B has been my
Nice.
favorite so far.
Bravo.
Mine is the C, man.
Shit, give me C.
That B,
Yeah,
though,
so
is
far
like,
that's very interesting. That's got a very
yeah.
I
It's a
mean
very-
that mustiness is just
It's
that is-
old. That's why.
Yeah.
So Vic, we need to work with you on these emojis. Like, Ethan was sending all these funny emojis to people's answers for Dan's.
We don't got nothing.
I'm getting nothing. Like,
No, you ain't getting shit
there's
from me
like
on
some
that.
satisfaction here.
all right. Wait, I can emoji my own. So I'm just gonna do that to myself here.
Okay. I mean, I think you'll feel better about answering.
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna put a question mark on that one for Vic. All right, this one gets my high school friend who's not wearing a shirt, and I'm
It's
sure
like
I've got some of
I have
Ethan's
the one
saved.
of Ethan, like doing that,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I send it to my colleagues.
I
They're
use
like, "Who the
this
fuck
one a
is
lot.
that?"
I use this one a lot for Ethan.
All right.
I mean, he's telling you you're number one.
Jake,
Well,
you can't
I
change
always
your
thought it was
answers,
the middle
bro.
finger for a
Why
while.
not, dude? Come on. No, it's all good. Oh,
No, I
if you-
can't.
if-
No, you got it. I
it's all
got you. I
good.
got you.
It's all good.
Give him my answers.
You'll end up with more points.
Okay, Adam.
Did I win?
Did I win? You sound like Vic.
I don't like that he said damn.
So since we're through sample C, Vic, how is everybody doing? Just in a general sense. Are
Oh,
people
the general?
navigating it well? Yeah, general.
Before adding these,
Mhm.
William Hall is on the lead
Damn.
by far.
Ooh.
By
Damn.
far.
Really?
By
How?
far, dude.
Rigged.
Rigged.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Damn.
Mm,
That's why Vic did this flight, just so he could pick one person and be like, that person's gonna win. Yep.
I know. No. No.
And this is the blind that you won too, huh, William?
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
He won
but
this
you
one.
notice he said before C got put in there. So just hang on, because the ride's
There-
going to get wild. We're at the top of the roller coaster. So
If you're winning by
Well,
a
I haven't
lot, it
added,
doesn't
I
matter
haven't
what
added
you
C.
do. Shit. Anybody going to D yet or no?
I'm nosing.
No, Darrell, because we were patient.
I haven't.
This is the first time I've ever seen
Right.
Darrell rush ever.
Right?
Ever.
I just asked. I wasn't doing it. This one's even. Shit. This sticks could last more than the second one.
I could live the rest of my life with my nose in that glass.
On D?
On
D.
C? On D.
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 Delta.
Yeah.
Nope. I'd rather have D.
I don't have any more on C to smell.
Man, there's a lot going on there. Ooh. Okay.
Oh, shit. Ooh.
Right.
I took a sip of A and just blew my nose out for a second. Holy crap. All right.
We're moving on. D.
Oh,
I took a whiff. I haven't taken a sip. I just took a whiff of D.
Oh, almost took a
I'm
sip.
just
Go for it.
waffling in the D. It's fine.
You said
Go
go
for
for
it.
it.
I took a sip.
I did too. That's really good. Holy shit.
Yep. Yep.
Woo!
What are the questions on D?
There isn't any yet.
Holy God.
I'm gonna let you marinate on that one.
Right?
I take it back. D is probably my favorite. And I always pick the D for some reason.
Mm.
Yeah.
I think it's intention. I think people put this intentionally as D, right?
Holy Murphy.
Man,
Call that
I really
thick in
wish
the mouth,
I really wish half
there,
of the sample did
Kelsey.
not evaporate. This is sad.
I know. I'm like,
What's that, Ed?
Oh,
They
it did
call
not
it thick in the
evaporate,
mouth.
buddy.
Kelsey,
Thick in
you're
the
always you're already always picking the D. It's thick in the mouth, buddy.
fucking A.
Hey,
Fucking
Donald's
thick,
back.
bro.
How did Donald even get
Thank you so
timed
much.
out as a wrench too? Man,
I timed him out.
no respect. No respect in here.
No respect at all. I'm liking the D, Vic.
No, you
Jerry
did, buddy.
Black is eating them Costco tiny tacos.
I'm not
bro.
surprised,
That's what's
Adam.
up.
I know what I like.
This is like one of those blind flights. Like I'd have to order Domino's after the blind flight, and I can't because they won't fucking deliver to me.
All right. You guys had it? You guys enjoyed
Yeah.
it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Type, finished or not finished, and age.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Mm. Mm.
You said type, finished or
Yes.
not finished, and age.
Yes.
My answers are in.
What?
Damn, bro. Fucking quick guns over here.
Tell you know what, man? He's gonna turn into me before too much longer.
Man. That's
We can
damn
only
good.
be so lucky, Kelsey.
Right? Or unlucky.
I think I go reverse order for my ranking too.
I would go.
This is fantastic.
Yeah.
I would go DBCA.
DBCA.
Oh, no. No. You know what? I'm adding another question.
All
To
right.
D?
Proof. Yeah.
Okay.
Proof.
Proof?
Proof.
Oh, I'm really glad you asked it because I was just about to talk about proof openly because it wasn't on there.
I got mine in.
Me too. Along with the proof, I already had it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Darrell, I just need your. Oh, never
It's
mind.
already in.
You got it.
I think I know what this bottle may be.
This is so good, Katie. Oh,
And if it is, it's my first time. Damn.
My gosh.
Or is it?
If I would have known this is like this much of a hitter of a fucking blind flight, I would have picked another cigar to bring out here.
You could always go in and grab one, Jake.
I probably can, but it's not ready.
What do you mean by it's not ready? How long do you let it?
Like for me, the dry boxing, like right now, this time of the year, I probably need about at least 8 hours of dry boxing for it
Were
to
you
be.
thinking Tropicante?
Well, now that you mention it, probably that one, yeah. Like the Alma, Alma Oscura, yeah. But I was thinking of one of the BT cigars.
Oh.
BT. What?
One of the BT cigars that we got in the pack.
BT. What is that?
It's
Buffalo
the
Trace.
Buffalo Trace.
Interesting.
The Prohibition.
Yeah, the Prohibition series. Yeah, what is it? The 5 sticks that are supposed to translate over.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah,
Did you see the Buffalo Trace bullshit that they put out? It's $500 for 5 sticks.
For 5 cigars?
Yeah,
That's
that's what
the
we're
ones
talking
he's
about.
talking about.
No, it was 20.
That's
It was
the
20
one-
sticks.
That's the
20
ones
That's
we're
what
talking
he's
about.
talking
That's
about.
the one I'm talking about.
20
$50
cigars. 20 cigars for $500.
Yep. Don't
25.
talk about Jason. Jason's gonna come out of the chat.
I know Jason's lurking. He's gonna come say something.
It was 25 sticks for 500. So yeah, there's
25.
Yeah, it's 5 of each.
Because good cigars, what 20 bucks? Like a really, really good one or something? Do they
Yeah,
get-
I would say yeah, because you're gonna find stuff in the Liga Privada line from Drew Estate. You're gonna find.
I was
some
about
really
to tell
heavy
you,
hitters
Jason. Like, did you guys admit
from
it?
Dunbarton. You know,
Hmm.
you're gonna find those really good ones at 20 to 30.
All right. So a $20
Son of
cigar,
Jason.
a $20 cigar versus like $68 copper and cask. Like, is that kind of equivalent then? Like, when we put
Well,
like a bourbon
so-
seat?
Shut 'em up.
So it depends on where you're getting your cigar from, because that copper and cask is fucking better at that $68, and most cigars are at the 20. So
Here's the problem though. That $68 copper and cask, you're gonna need like 5 of those cigars to get through that bottle. So do the math.
that's what I'm saying. It's like
You're going into
Yeah.
like a $200 investment. Just saying, just be ready.
That's not where I was
Break.
going. It's more like copper and cask at 68 versus like a $200 bottle, whereas like the cigar that you're saying here is $20 versus like a $40, $50, $60 cigar. Like what's like how does it escalate there? You know, in
so like the copper and cask at
60
$68,
terms.
I would go like a really badass cigar at like 12 to 14 bucks, because it's going to match that level of hype. You know what I mean?
I'm not so like
He's
12 to
asking value
$14.
standpoint.
Yeah, I'm talking more like value and like how it like escalates. So like
So this,
a $20 cigar would be equivalent to like an $80 to $100 whiskey. Like,
I would
You
say
kinda see where I'm going?
$20 to like a $300 whiskey.
oh shit. Okay.
oh,
Oh
Okay.
man, that's being generous.
that escalates quickly.
I think that's a really good $20 cigar, right? More and more places are putting out $20 cigars. It should be $10 cigars.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, well, and
I would
that's what I was
say
kind of saying too. Was like
30 to 35 would be the $300 range for a cigar. Because, like I said, I had that Byron, and that damn thing was, and that was
well, like
33
I was gonna
bucks.
say, like the Traficante at like $30, like that thing is worth like a $500 bottle to me. Like,
Mm.
Damn.
Oh, okay.
you know,
30
but that's
bucks.
like
I paid like $15 a piece for those Rocky Patels. 15, 16.
yeah, that's not bad. I mean, that's still really good. I mean, as long as you enjoy the fuck out of them, you know, that's all that matters. But I've had like I said, it like kind of costs like what you were talking about, Jeff, like the copper and cask at $68, like fucking blows that the fucking value that you're getting out of that bottle is incredible. I've had cigars at $8 a stick that will beat $35 sticks.
And
That's the hard
$200
thing to
bottles.
know, right? Like what brands to go for in like the cigar world that hit at those levels, just like the whiskey
Right.
world. Like,
Well,
don't pay
I
for
mean,
the label, pay for what's in it.
Yeah,
well,
exactly.
the one that we smoked the other night, that Ethan and Ed and I smoked,
Oh,
the
man.
Time to Burn. That's a $20 stick that probably hits more like a $40 or $50 stick, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
So it has, you have those varying ranges of cigars that punch way above their price point, and then you have some that punch way below what you're paying for.
Yeah, there's some sticks like I paid $25 for, and like I wouldn't rate it for fucking regular standard Buffalo Trace.
And just like whiskey, it's gonna depend on your palate too, right?
Yeah,
'Cause-
exactly. Yeah, it's all relevant to you and what you like, and
Yep.
you know. That's what it
Backwoods
is.
pairs with everything. I'm just saying, just go with Backwoods out of Speedway.
Backwoods pairs good with Seagram 7. So just saying, man. Like I'd fucking do Seagram 7 and Backwoods on a Friday night. Like
At the end of the day,
Now,
we're
what-
drinking and burning cash. That's what this is.
Yep.
You know,
What-
I mean, you're just rolling up a $20 bill and smoking it. You're, taking a
But that-
$50 bill
yeah,
and drinking it.
and
I mean,
and I get it too. Like I'd rather sit here and smoke a $20 stick and drink on an $80 bottle of whiskey than sitting, 15 minutes at a fucking slot machine. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
What pairs with Jaeger?
Black and mild.
Root beer,
Deadwood
beer.
or acid.
root beer. We do Jaeger bombs with root beer.
You just go buy your Swisher Sweets and you drink your Jaeger. You'll be all right.
Hey, that sounds like my high school
Hey,
days.
Swisher Sweets goes good with Mickey's, dude. Don't ever downgrade fucking that shit.
Mickey's Big Mouth. Oh, yeah.
There you go. The
boy.
grenades, bro. You gotta pick
Yep.
up a pack.
What?
No, Little Kings, man. You got to go with the Little Kings.
What?
Okay. Well, that
Or a
counts.
good old.
But if you really want to keep it classy, you'll go with some Black and Miles with some MD 2020.
Ooh,
OE
That's a
or
real-
St.
Oh,
Ides,
yeah.
dude.
Oh yeah, there you go. St. Ides, yeah. Or some Boone's Farm, bro.
Yeah, yeah. What's that?
oh,
Man, just saying that, like a helicopter's gonna appear out of nowhere.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just getting flashbacks of really bad Saturday mornings.
Mhm.
Bro, Saturday mornings, like Monday mornings. Like fuck, what happened to the weekend? It was Thursday yesterday.
Man, one night I had 3 40s of OE and 2 40s of St. Ides. I had never been so goddamn sick in my life.
Oh,
Sounds
Oh,
miserable.
that was just
Did you play Edward 40 Hands? Is that what it was?
Oh
Come
God, that was just horrible. Never again. Never
They
touched.
did
the
bring
stick.
MD 2020 back though. I gotta go get me a bottle just to put on the shelf, dude. It has to happen.
Get some Slits or Burgmeister to go with it too. That'll be another one.
Some Thunderbird.
Thank
Oh.
you so much for the flight, Vic.
Yeah, Vic.
Yeah,
No
you-
worries.
yeah, you spoiled the shit out of us, dude. Yeah.
Thunder Chicken.
Yeah, thank you, Vic. I'm purposely not sipping on these now for the reveal. Like,
Oh, mine are gone.
I've
I
got
know
like
mine
a
are
quarter
gone, too.
ounce
Well, I
of
have-
B and
I have
C
some
left.
more of
or
A
D
and
C.
B, but I was kind of waiting for the end so I could just blend them.
All right.
Oh, I'm not blending those.
So, what are you trying to blend?
A and B.
So you better not blend that.
A and B?
A and B.
All four, Vic.
That's crazy,
Yeah, I
bro.
don't have C and D. That was it. That went in the
Yeah, C and D's gone.
C and D gone.
She
All right. So, you guys want to know the scores, or you guys want to know the bottles?
Say the scores, but don't tell
No.
us.
No.
Go
Say the
no, but don't
bottles
tell
and
us.
then just say the
Go
scores
through
at
each
the end.
reveal, and then
I
people
was
can
going to
figure
say
it out.
scores, but don't say who scored it.
Well, the highest score was 21. The
Who was
second
the
was
lowest?
18. The lowest was 7.
That would be me.
Hey, we got
I was
7
gonna
points.
say that's
Hey,
me right
at least I got some points. I'm happy.
All right.
At
Yeah,
least I didn't put up a goose egg. I'm just
there.
happy
Right?
about that.
At least I'm on the table.
21.
At
So
7
3,
points,
6.
I'm on the table.
Oh, so it's not
He must have
120.
a range going on the proof.
I have
Yeah,
different
yeah.
ranges. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, let's
Okay.
get into it then. Let's talk about A.
All right. A You guys said
Shit, there's a lot of.
I just reveal it, Vic. I would just reveal
Yeah,
it.
just go through the
Yeah,
you
just
said a
reveal
lot
it.
of shit, bro. I'm not going
Yeah,
to do
because
that.
there's
That's
like
what I
there's-
mean.
Yeah. We're the
There's like
Brady
9
Bunch
over
over
there.
We
here.
know
There's a
what
whole
we
lot of us
said.
going on.
No need to shame us.
All right.
So Sadie 8.
Oh, shit.
Oh, really?
Wow.
You kidding me?
Wow.
Yep.
Interesting.
Wow.
Wow.
6.5 years.
Whoa, but that's way higher proof than I thought.
120.
Damn.
120.
Shit.
Finishing cognac.
How old is it?
6.5.
But it's bourbon. It is
Oh my
bourbon.
God, I love that bottle.
It is
That's
a bourbon.
what it
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
6.5.
So it was age, proof, and type.
20.
Man,
It is bourbon.
I got no points. Negative
Damn.
we
points.
haven't seen Doug a while. Now that we say that, you know.
What are you talking about, Adam?
Huh?
You got points.
I got 1 point. Hell
I
yeah.
need to catch up with Doug. I
I'm
have
at
missed those
I'm at
guys,
negative
now that I
points for
say
that
it.
one. I could just say that
So
much.
I know on Instagram, Doug's son, their only child, is expecting. So
Oh, really?
I know
Wow.
it's around this time, so that probably has something to do
Ah,
with them.
Mm.
This is
Nice.
I'll see him every comment or on Instagram every once in a while, but not often.
Shut up, Mike.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in the live
What's up, Mike?
chats for a while. I am so glad you didn't ask finished or not on that one because
Oh, I know.
nothing
Yeah.
nothing about that told me finished on
At
the first,
all.
Really?
At all.
Nothing.
first round.
Me
Nothing.
either.
It
Like
did not.
it was like. So
I
that
thought
one
the
for me,
cognac
like,
was fucking
one
coming out so
dimensional.
much.
I thought it was not. I didn't
Wow.
even think that was a bourbon, dude.
I didn't
Oh.
think this.
All right.
I'm pretty solid with MGP.
I thought it was a
here.
Knob Creek. I was definitely way off.
Really? Holy
Mm.
shit.
Yeah.
I thought Russell.
So B, there's where you're gonna get a kick. Most of you guys. Well, sample B was
Oh god.
Son of a
wait, what?
bitch. Oh my
one of the
god.
Wilderness Trails. Oh, that's
Wait.
awesome.
So that's
Holy
uh,
cow.
what is
My
it,
age
bourbon?
guess is way off.
Yeah.
It's a bourbon.
110. So I did say 110, but that ain't
Yeah.
good because we
Now-
missed that.
It's not
is a
actually
5-year.
hard proof. Yeah,
Oh, wow.
It's not hard
actually
proof.
That drank a lot older than 5 years to
It
me.
did.
Yes, it did.
Way older
Yeah.
than 5 years. Fucking negative.
I
points
had-
again.
I put 9 years.
I don't
That's
want
what
to say what I put.
That's what I put.
Darrell, you put
I
9
put-
year. I put 10 year on that one.
I put 9.
I put.
And
I
I
put
actually thought it
15.
was 10, but I'm like,
Adam.
I kind of hedge
Adam
sometimes.
took,
with like 8
Adam
and
took the
9.
win on that motherfucker.
What did you,
I thought that was Calumet 15.
Oh, jeez.
That's high.
That says a lot for the whiskey, though. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
What was the?
Jeff, you have that
what
one,
was
don't
the
you?
distillery?
So
Hard
he
truth.
had BW2. I've got BW1. So there's a couple
Okay.
No,
different mash bills.
This distillery, it was distilled in Kentucky.
Okay.
It's Kentucky bourbon.
That's a high rye, though, right? Is it a high rye bourbon?
I don't think so.
I don't
Because
think so.
The rye was jumping out of that glass.
Well,
Yeah,
it was
that's
like
what
back
I was
and forth for
asking.
me, so I thought it was a boo rye. That's what I put on there.
Yeah.
So which one?
The B.
For B,
For
For
B.
B.
Well, it's
I thought it was
BW.
boo rye.
BW2 is a Justin House of Bourbon pick. This one.
I got like a red hot going back to B.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the little candies.
it
Right up-
came across more like
Look at
MGP to me on.
That's what
That's
I
what
thought it
we
was.
said.
I thought it was an MGP boo rye.
It's so this is what I thought. So the BW2 is wheated. So this is the wheated bourbon coming from
Wilderness Trail.
Where
Wow.
Wilderness.
thank you. Yeah.
Damn, that's probably the best weeded I've ever fucking had. If that.
That is delicious.
I did think that was
Yeah.
Maker's Mark at first.
Did you?
That was probably what was starting to put off my alarm bells when I was like, is this JT Mellick? Because I wasn't getting any rye and I was getting all that cherry and I was like, oh
Mhm.
no.
But see, like
We
for
put-
me, it was like those white soft mints, like little dinner mints.
Yeah, I got
Mm,
spearmint
the
off of
little,
it. That's
like,
why I immediately
the
thought
Altoids?
rye.
The Altoids.
On the
Huh.
finish, it was like a creamy mint,
Oh, okay.
and I
Yeah, my
don't know
turkey
why.
vibe went off on that because of the dang cherry.
Okay, I'm definitely mixing A and B then.
Interesting.
How old is C?
Steve?
What's the age on it? What's the age on it before you reveal it? Is it 20?
No.
No?
No.
Is it
I
higher?
didn't think it was that- I didn't think it was that
13.
old.
13.
I said 15.
I'm
I
pretty
said
close.
14.
13.
I said
We
12.
said 14. Sorry.
So what
Is
was
it
the
a
bottle?
blend with higher age stuff, or is it a single barrel at 13?
Single barrel.
Damn.
River Roots Rye.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
Ooh. What's the
God, I
proof?
didn't get any points on that.
No.
Oh,
108.
Oh, 108.
Oh,
I'm a
shit.
I
little
was
high.
far
Damn.
off on that shit.
Wow.
I'm pretty close.
108.
Damn.
That
Whose pick
one
is that?
drank way hotter.
Who is who is the distillery on that? For River Roots?
MGP.
MGP.
Okay.
It must be
That's
an MGP.
the local store. The link I sent you guys.
Oh,
That's
Oh, yeah.
okay. I get that now.
holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
How much was that though? It was like 150.
Probably 120.
I get a
It was
lot
a
more.
Hondo,
Like,
bro.
What's the? Oh, 13. 13 years.
Yeah, it's
Hondo?
a 13. It was a Hondo. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's only 100. Wow.
That's actually the first
Yeah.
River Roots I've gotten to taste so far with all the River Roots that have come out lately.
108 proof.
Me too.
Man,
Yeah.
that was incredible, dude. That C was probably my favorite.
Damn.
Yeah. Well, you're a rye guy.
I didn't get any points. I did,
And that's the
I
one
did
that
think
stumped
rye
me
too,
because
but-
I was like, it didn't taste like a rye.
I didn't get rye at
No.
all on
Yeah.
C.
I do
On the
now.
nose initially,
I-
I did.
I honestly thought, like, when Jeff was talking about it, I was like, no, that's the fucking buff turkey, dude.
Well,
That's
that's
what I
why I said 15 years.
That's when that I knew it that you guys were going that route.
I thought that was
When he
Dusty
started
Bean.
casting those shits.
I thought it was Canadian
he's going
rye.
Buster.
Off the nose, that was my first instinct was Canadian rye,
Damn.
found north.
Suck
But
at
I was
this.
like, he asked
Oh, I didn't
distillery.
even
If you
think
didn't
about
ask
that
distillery on that, I would have gone all found north on that whole thing.
I don't have that many found north, so I don't know how those are. I've had samples of some, but
But it did, honestly, it tasted like an old, like wild turkey. Like
Yeah.
when I
Old,
first
old
thought it
bourbon
was, I
to me.
thought it was like I thought it was like an old paper label, fucking wild turkey.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was
I didn't
getting
get the
Dusty
rye on
Bean.
that at all.
Shit. That one got me.
I'm feeling all right so far.
yeah.
Good for you.
You guys
All right.
enjoyed 3 and 4.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 4, and I thought fucking my homeboy down here in the bottom, he would fucking get this one.
Who?
Oh shit.
Oh, dang it! No, that's kind of funny though. Dang it!
No,
I
no,
love
no,
that.
no. This one, it's actually
That's the single
That's bad.
barrel.
You have that
142.
one.
Holy
Oh my
shit.
gosh.
42.
So I
Okay.
on the proof, I thought it was 131. Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I thought, 131.
I went 125.
What's the
So-
age?
What's the age?
10 years. They're 10 years.
That's the only fucking one that fucking gave me any points.
Dude.
And Jeff has a couple. So I said
Yeah.
he should have got this one more than all of you
Yeah,
guys.
that one was.
Was it
fucking
Vic?
on
I
point,
missed it,
bro.
buddy. What was it?
The hazmat horse soldier?
Hazmat horse soldier.
No.
10 years old?
10.
10
Yeah.
year.
Man, that thing is
Ten.
good.
10 years old.
Allegedly.
No. This is exactly the blind that I needed, Vic, because I just told Darrell in my chat that it was Hazmat Lucky 7. And I keep saying that these
That's
things
what
make
it
me think
tasted
of
like.
Lucky 7.
Yes. I said 14 year because of that.
Mm-hmm. These
I knew
things
it
are
was high,
hitters,
but I
man.
didn't expect it that high.
Hey,
What's
that
that?
other bottle, the other bottle that I got you is still available at K&L.
Really?
Oh,
Okay.
okay. The
Yeah, I
10
tried
year,
that last
the other
night.
10 year.
That pick.
That
Yeah.
that K&L's not at this level.
No.
This one beats Party Source too.
Oh yeah.
Where did you pick that one up, Vic?
This one, I got it from a buddy in Vegas.
Mm.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
it's the
thought that was
Vegas
Buff Turkey.
one. That makes sense
It's
now.
yeah.
I thought
Liquor
that
lineup had one, but
I need
that's
to
not
reach
it.
out to my
It's a
buddy
different store.
Sam.
Vic, thank you so much, man. That was really,
Man.
really
Yeah,
good.
that was
that
great.
was really
Incredible,
good,
bro. That
Appreciate
C
you
though
guys.
was like out of the park for me, dude. That was
Thank you, Vic.
That was my favorite.
Anytime.
Yeah, but hey, the fucking weeded one, shit, blew me away, dude. I'm gonna have to get one because that is the only weeded I've liked that much.
That
I'll send you the remaining I have of this bottle.
that you
I
can't
got like
that
2
you can't
ounces.
get.
You can't get it no more. So I'll
No,
send you
it's
that.
done.
No, they
That
explained
pick
it
was-
to us when
Well,
we were
what
at
was
Hard
that
Truth.
pick? Fucking 2 years ago?
So when
3 years
we were
ago?
at Hard Truth,
Wow.
they explained those barrels to us.
Yeah.
So what they
this was
did
dumped
was
on
that
22.
they contract distilled through Wilderness Trail and gave them the mash bills that they plan to make. And what their point was is if Wilderness Trail makes it and they're going to get the yeast from Wilderness Trail, then we'll know what it's going to taste like when we make it. And then later on, they were like, completely useless experiment because we made it ourselves and it tasted nothing like that. Like
Mhm.
the factory, the conditions, all of that changed the profile
Yeah,
entirely.
wow, incredible.
Yeah.
So that's truly fucking unicorn right there.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, that's awesome.
So now, scores.
I
With
just
21 points, El fucking Jefe.
said, definitely wasn't me.
Way to go, Jeffrey.
All right.
Congrats.
Way to
With
go,
18 points, William Hall.
Congrats.
No way.
Damn.
Really?
Yeah.
All right.
Nice. Congrats, y'all.
Wow.
The next one up would be there's a tie for
That makes
13 points. That's Adam and Kelsey.
Nice.
There we go.
Next one down would be Darrell with 12.
I finally beat Darrell.
You did.
Yes.
You got your revenge, Adam.
Yes.
Kick my
Then you
ass.
have Turks with 9 points. Jake with 8 points. And my brother over here with 7.
So
Hey,
I
you
didn't
got
get a
points,
good
bro.
one.
so no one picked me for y'all's teams.
So the Puffs and Pours crew came in at the bottom. It's fine.
Kelsey
Cigars
Marty's
also,
talking
right?
shit.
Cigars.
It's the cigars.
Yeah, that's Katie's problem too. It was the cigars.
Yeah, totally.
So I'm gonna
Hey,
tell you guys.
I did better at this one than I did at the non-meetup, to be honest. So there you go.
Travis, I got 2 in right now.
So I'm gonna tell you guys. This was my actual first scored blind ever.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
There you go.
Yes.
There you
Oh,
go.
Awesome.
Way to
Yeah.
go.
Cheers, man. Shit, you
No,
did fucking damn good.
it's all beginner's luck. That was my
I doubt
point.
that. I doubt that seriously, bro.
Yeah, you can't fake the palate, bro. You can't you can't
Mhm.
just get lucky on the palate. You know it.
Shit. I did
But yeah.
shit.
And you were winning on A and B, William. I took it on C and D, particularly C.
Yep.
Oh.
That's where I caught up to you.
Those
Yeah.
two got so far out of my wheelhouse that I didn't even know where to go with it. So
Did you go MGP, Jay? I mean, Jeff, sorry. 1C?
MGP 110 proof 12 year. So I was probably
Mhm.
Oh, so you
real
sent
darn
me.
close.
You didn't even send me MGP. In the
Oh,
text
I was
message.
hedging. That's what I was. As I kept saying, I thought it was found north. I just didn't understand what else it could be when he said distillery.
Okay.
I'm getting that
Yeah,
finish
so-
on
Wow,
A
Vic,
now,
that
though.
was an incredible blind, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really
Yeah,
was.
thank
a lot of stuff that
That was
like
fun.
I wouldn't have picked in my wheelhouse like at all. Like
Yeah, I wouldn't
Yeah,
mind.
it's a little
I
It's a little
could-
fun. Thank you for being part of this fucking crazy shit we do with these picks. I appreciate you guys.
thank you.
appreciate
So
it.
now
Appreciate
I'm
you, man.
reconsidering every single one of my bottle choices for the last 5 years. Period.
well, like
I'm happy, like-
no doubt. Like speaking on that, like I
And you
re-
quick,
like,
Tommy?
before
Tommy.
we even
What's up, buddy?
before we even started, like on the
In a
nosing,
different
I was
room every
like
day.
the copper and
I'm a
Cask,
cellar
for me-
dweller, buddy.
For me, the copper and Cask was way above on any of the nosings on everything.
Yeah.
And I was
The
like,
noses?
man, this is really good. Like I was like kind of questioning stuff. I was like, am I even gonna like this blind? And then I got C, and I was like, damn, that's good.
Dude, D for me. That damn horse soldier.
Yeah,
I
that,
thought that might have been the Elkwood.
Ridiculous.
I
That was
thought
Jeff
that-
sent
I
me
thought
a
that might
couple
have been the Elkwood.
samples of horse soldier.
See, I did
Still have
not
some
send you
left.
guys Elkwood because I know a couple you guys already
I
had
need to
it.
go back. to
I've never
these.
had that one, but this gave me high age vibes. Nice proof. I said 130 proof. I wasn't gonna guess. I don't think I've ever guessed like hazmat on something, but I thought 130 bourbon, not finished.
31. Yeah.
You know
Yeah.
what really threw me off was that
Yeah.
first one. I really thought was a hazmat light whiskey, dude, because all I got was that spice up front, and then I got corn like right after, and I was like, man, this is hazmat light whiskey. I was like, this has to be Obtainium.
Sweet.
I did not get like the
was
whole finish
River
on that,
Rose.
and I have that bottle too.
What was A?
I do too.
Jeff, that's
the cigar blend from
Oh no,
Yeah, we
Uh,
have it.
that
Yeah.
party source.
Jepson's. Jepson's.
Yeah.
Horse soldier.
Jepson's.
Jepson.
Yeah, it was Jepson's. The
Yeah.
first one. A was
Do they still have that?
They do. They have
ton
tons
that.
of it. It just sits. I think this is a sleeper hit. I think the horse soldier is a
Can-
sleeper.
Can I send you some money?
Yeah, I can
Snag
get
me one.
Party sauce one is good. It's not D good, but it's
It's
good.
good.
What about Vic? What about that K&L versus the party sauce?
Jeff has both.
The party
I got
sauce
both.
I've had it in the K&L.
Really?
So party
Yeah.
source over K&L, this one over the
Yeah.
party source, but it still gives me that upper range to know that there are like essentially like 90 score hitters
Right.
in this
Wow.
single barrel series.
Yeah, that one that we had, dude, I put that up against freaking Lucky Sevens. And some
Yeah,
like
Yeah,
that would probably score in a top 10
I'm
for
gonna
sure.
have some of the party source right now.
Now I would have threw in the Lucky 715 in there with y'all.
Dude,
Yeah,
that
I
was
thought
Oh,
you
man,
were
that would've been- that would've been a mine.
That would've fucking-
out.
Damn.
I think that would have beat it. Like the 15s, I didn't like as much as I like the 14s. I had a couple different 15s and they were good, but not like how the 14s were for me. But that pick right there, I
Agree
thought
with that.
was 15. I thought it was the Elkwood. Like I can see it being 15
Yeah.
year. 10 year doesn't
Mhm.
make sense to me because it doesn't taste like that.
Man,
Yeah.
I've had a very bad Elkwood, and
I haven't
Well,
had any.
there's so much variance between them that I
Yeah.
just won't.
I've heard that
even
in
take the
general with
risk.
these with these Buffalo turkey barrels, and now they
Yeah.
want
Yeah, that I
360
keep
for
hearing
these
the
picks.
Buffalo
And it's
Turkey
like,
barrels just vary so much.
The Junkies got two of the what are they called? Not Elkwood.
Augustus.
Yeah, Augustus.
Yeah,
Buckners.
I think Jason,
Buckners.
Jason
Oh, the
Buckners.
Buckners,
I
yeah.
think Jason got two as well.
Damn.
I'll go after Jason's pick, but I'm not spending up unless I know who picked it. I'm not spending up
Yeah.
on one of these.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
price point, what, $300? I think Jay said on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Yeah, his is
K&L
gonna be
one that
300 as
and I'm
is.
still waiting on my K&L one. I paid $200 for that one.
Yeah.
K&L Buff Turkey.
Yeah, K&L
Yep.
Buff Turkey 15
Oh well,
year.
two's
200 is easier to swallow than 360.
God damn.
I'm seeing
Yeah.
now.
That party source is so
But
good.
I've been waiting for 3 months on that. So
You pulled the horse soldier, Adam.
Yeah.
Yeah, the party sauce one is good. I tried both K&L and that one
hmm
like back to back.
They're both really good, but party source beats it out.
Yeah,
yeah.
Travis just said it in chat. These have to be older than 10 years.
Yes.
We've been saying that, Travis. We just think the label says 10 years. I mean, this is 12 to 14. Like, this doesn't make any sense at 10 years.
Oh, it was with like Elijah Craig's, right? Like them damn
Mhm.
Empire bottles being 12. I'm like, no, that's
Yeah.
just not 12. That's like 15 year
Yeah.
whiskey.
I mean,
that
Or
Dude.
Michter's. Michter's 10 is never 10.
Right.
So the one pick, the Elijah Craig that I got this year was that Ducks one. That has been my favorite so far. The 94 proofer.
Yeah, dude, that's a fucking hitter bottle for
the
30
one from Vic.
Yeah, 30, was it 30
Yeah,
or 38, something like that, Vic?
Yeah, 30 some bucks like
Yeah.
at the 10 year. Dude,
Mhm.
94 proof, like there's no way you could go wrong. That's like one of my favorite picks this year so far.
that is a good one.
Well, that's the one thing I learned and I've noticed. This when I smoke a cigar and drink whiskey, it cuts the proof considerably.
Yeah.
Like I don't even taste like that last one. I would never have thought it was over 140 proof.
No,
Like
I
it,
would-
and I was hedging my bets. To me, that was more like 115, 120, but I kept tacking on more proof points because I knew the cigar cuts it for me.
I
Well,
was like Darrell on that one. I knew it was 130 above 130, but I was thinking not hazmat. I was thinking 130 to 132. So
You know what I thought it was like when you went through it was I thought it was Stag Junior.
So putting that raw
Mm.
and then going to that hazmat, that was devious.
that was
Yeah, it was.
That
That
threw
was.
off the proof entirely for
I
me.
was.
It may have because that spice probably lingering, but like I was still high. Like I thought it was the highest.
Yeah, I
it
got
lit
that
me
like
up,
that
but-
cherry spice on the horse soldier that I was like, man, this is Stag Junior, dude.
Dude, like
I got more proof
Oh,
on
man.
A.
and that's confirmed. It isn't Barton, right? That's what is that what the story is? It's not Barton.
It's not Barton. Yes.
I don't.
I don't know about this. This doesn't
Yeah.
now,
What would it
especially
be,
after
though?
tasting here. I'm even
That's-
more skeptical than ever.
Yeah,
That,
I
like,
agree with you, Jeff. Totally agree with you.
that tasted so much like a Lucky 7.
hmm
that's so good, dude.
I even wrote. I even put hint of banana in my
I kind of
notes.
want to pour some Lucky 7 right now. Thanks, Ed.
Ed, how's that cigar, bro?
Yeah, pretty damn good. I like it. Very coffee.
I don't know where
It's got like a darker wood, so kind of like I'm gonna compare it to like cooking wood, but it's got kind of like it's not like hickory, but it's kind of like that. It's a lot pungent, more pungent type of a wood
Yeah.
flavor to it. It's not cedar. It's much. It's because cedar can be very floral. The cedar on it is there's zero cedar, but it's
It's
got
like more dense, like an oak.
Yep.
Man,
Yeah, very good. I mean, it goes well with the coffee, but yet I haven't found a cigar that hasn't got good with the coffee yet.
You
so.
doing a fresh crack?
yeah, it's the
No.
party source one. I don't have an
Oh,
open
that's
one.
good. Okay.
I don't have the open, but now I'm like, I'm just gonna open it as everyone's texting me.
I was gonna say, I was gonna hit you up now too, and I was like, I don't have.
Which one is that, Jeff? You're opening?
I better
I'm
not
opening
bother
one of the
people.
party source ones. I got to go pick up some more.
Did you already go
that's
through
why
one?
I'm trying to get people's opinions on it because I was like, I think these horse soldiers are hitters. Like,
Yes, they are.
Now, what about the regular horse soldier barrel proofs? What do you guys think about them?
I haven't had a
That's
good one.
It's okay.
haven't had one.
I have one.
Nah. Okay.
It's not like that, but it's all right. Like it's not for me. It wasn't bad.
What about?
I gotta play-
What about for a $70 range?
The one I have is pretty decent. Like 70, like I'm like not mad about it. You know what I mean? If it was like
Yeah.
80, 90, I'm like, the 70's all right.
Okay.
Because I think it's like an 8-year. You know what I mean? Which is
Yeah.
under like that little 10.
Team
10
slap
year.
dick.
I had a flight of the horse soldiers from
Here's Brian.
Mark up in Northwest when he had them on for a live.
Yeah.
And I mean, and they were good. I mean, they were good. And I went and picked up a couple bottles. They're all signed. I haven't even opened them yet, but
Oh shit!
the,
Nice.
the samples were good. But that was
Jeff, you scoring right now?
always.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was an awesome fucking flight though, dude. It was banger. Like
Yeah, really.
even though
appreciate
like it completely floored me of the actual bottles that you revealed on there, and like I wouldn't have like really guessed them like at that like for what they were. Yeah,
Yeah.
It was crazy.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Fucking man bun.
that. Shut up, Tommy.
Okay.
Jealous.
Yeah, it's
They don't call
pretty
them man
cheap.
buns anymore, Tommy.
On Adam it is.
You don't call them man buns, dude.
I've got
It's
a
called
low pony going on right now, buddy.
It's called the Subaru gear shift.
Look at this.
Oh, the what?
The
A low
Subaru gear
pony.
shift.
Hold on, Jake. It's called what?
It's called a Subaru gear shift.
Subaru.
sorry, Adam. I don't make this stuff up, dude. Like, that's
you
what
sure?
people call it.
Are you sure?
I have nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with driving a Subaru.
Not at all, Jerry. Not at all.
So it looks like
Not at all.
there's still 37 people in chat.
Yeah.
Don't miss out on that Copper and Cask if you're Patreon
Yeah,
members of us tomorrow. Us, hello again, Whiskey Friends, Big Vic, Dusty. It'll drop in tiers starting at 5 Eastern. Go.
There was one logo that I didn't recognize on the
Bourbon of the week.
Bourbon of the Week. Okay.
No. It's Adams.
No.
Oh,
That's
Oh,
Adam.
is that yours, Adam?
Adam has
It's
a
Adams
logo.
with the
I wasn't
beard.
sure
Oh,
if it was
yeah.
yours or somebody else's.
with the beard and the axe and the.
Yeah, the beard.
The beard and the axis. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Adam.
When did Adam become special and get a logo?
I don't know. I mean,
Tommy
I
has
mean,
a
you've always
logo
been
too.
special.
there's a
but-
very generous benefactor that
I
develops
think you should
logos
change your
and
logo,
listen to
Adam, to just a big peach with a beard.
There you go.
the bearded peach.
Loading peaches.
I thought it
All
might have
right,
been
so I
Adam.
hid
couldn't
I
remember.
hid all types of avocados on our sticker for the Copper and Cask. The next time, Adam, you're on something, we're gonna hide all types of peaches.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. I love it.
I'm telling you, the best logo is the one that Ethan did with Vic and the avocado for one of his lives.
The peanut one? Is that the one?
For his 3rd anniversary stream, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
No, that was the Panchito one.
Panchito and then there was the
Because I
leprechaun.
like the peanut one too. That one was pretty damn good.
When we were visiting Kelsey, he did the leprechaun one.
Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. That's the one.
Ah, the St. Patrick's Day one with the
Yeah.
pot of avocados.
Yeah.
That's fucking awesome. You guys are awesome.
Vic doesn't look amused.
He does not.
Avocados from Mexico.
I mean, Vic, you have the Copper and Cask bottle. You can count the avocados. There's at least a dozen of them that I hit on there. They lined the entire wall of the party.
Yeah.
Vic, does
Yeah,
the sticker cover? Does the sticker cover the back of that bottle where it shows like when it was distilled on that Copper and Cask?
No.
They
No, it's on top.
Yeah, they printed it. Copper and Cask printed
It's printed on top.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, that's
only
the new
had-
logo. The
That's
new
the
labels are
odds that
doing.
They did that, like that they incorporated that into their label. That's awesome.
Sweet.
Yeah.
It says
They did. It's a double-edged sword, though, because I made about 10 stickers for this dang thing and tried to
May
get them through all their
17
copyrights.
to March 25.
All right, so you said it the opposite last time. You said it was barreled in March, so it's barreled in May.
No, I said Cinco de Mayo.
Oh, for
That's May
barrel.
5th.
No, he said it right. We're 2 months. We're 2 months away from it being 8 years. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but a month. Right?
Yeah.
Barreled
About
in
a
May,
month.
right?
7
Yeah, it was
years,
barreled
10
in,
months.
and yeah, it's 710.
But bottled in March.
Yeah.
Got it. Yeah, I got to go exploring over there.
Yeah, a lot of those Copper and Cask picks that you guys have done has just been incredible. Like, I mean, over the top. Like, it's been a lot better than searching for a lot of other stuff out there. And
Yeah, I'm telling you that.
I know
Small
that,
batch?
like, for a fact, when I pick it up, like, I'm not going to be disappointed. So,
Yeah, Steven, the guy had in it now, man. He's got a pretty solid palate, and he knows how to blend, which is fun.
Did that show?
Look at that.
There we
picture.
go.
Oh,
My
See,
next
all
look.
around right here.
Avocados all around the
I
party.
see all the avocados.
All around. I replaced all the lightings except the very big one with avocados.
Oh
That's
shit!
That's awesome.
And peaches.
I know. Well,
Are the
those
other
aren't
It
two-
looks
actually-
like peaches.
We'll call them peaches in retrospect. Yes. Totally peaches.
I just noticed that the lights were, Jesus.
I just remember Dan's reaction. He was like, "What's wrong with my neck?" I was like, "Don't ask questions. I had to make it in 15 minutes."
What's wrong with my neck?
Skinny.
Hey, I look good at it, so thank you. I appreciate it, Jeff.
Yeah.
I look like I'm eating a taco.
Wait, so the guy behind Vic, that was Ed?
Oh
Like,
yeah.
you're missing half of Ed there. Sorry.
Right.
Damn. Tommy?
Sorry, not sorry, right, Tommy?
He laughed so hard his camera shook.
No, my belly's hitting the table laughing.
Trying
I think
to
it's pick on Ed night. I don't know.
pick on Tommy night.
That's every night. What are you talking about?
All day, every day. You coming to Cali, Tommy?
No.
Way to suck.
I think Jeff has an opinion on this.
Could have said the same for you last year, but I know you had reasons.
Good to go.
Very strong opinion. I think it's the best K. Luke batch yet.
Wow,
Really?
that's pretty good.
Yeah.
I did see
I do
that on
like those K
Steelbox.
Lukes, man.
Is
Those
that
K
the
Lukes are
toasted?
pretty
Is
This
solid.
one?
The 11.
That the 11?
Is that the 11, Vic?
Damn, you already.
I
have
just
it?
got it.
Yeah.
Jesus.
So
I think
Steelbox had
it's
9.
his best work.
Ethan, you suck.
What was the Looney Tune character with the
Ethan?
the hat like that? The little mouse?
Who else had to share that? You were reaching for a bottle. I thought you were in control. I know who shared it.
Guys, I'm going to jump off, but awesome. Thank you again, Vic.
Yeah.
All right,
Kelsey,
Kelsey, have a good one,
it
buddy.
was good to catch up.
You
with
guys.
you, man.
Have a good night,
Absolutely.
Kelsey.
There's
Have a good one,
Kelsey.
man.
Later, Kelsey.
Bye,
That's what it
Felicia.
was. Speedy
Bob,
Gonzalez.
Felicia.
So
Man, I'm not too
wanna-
far behind. You kept me on a lot longer because of that reveal at the end there, Vic.
Because it kind of blew your mind on that 14-year hazmat.
It didn't blow my mind. It confirmed what I've been thinking about with these dang horse soldiers all along, right? Like I needed it. I needed to get that pour in this context, and it was perfect, Vic. Thank
Do
you.
you have Lucky
Right.
Seven still, Jeff, to compare it to?
I'm not opening any more bottles tonight, Darrell. Jeez.
So what you're saying is you have some sealed Lucky Sevens?
That's what it
I got
sounded
you.
like to me.
God.
I got 2 left.
Oh, Fonzie.
Hey.
That's
What's up, Jason?
Machicatos.
It's a mascado for my canal over there.
That's awesome.
What do I
Yeah,
got
to
coming from
that.
Tennessee?
I haven't heard Carnal being said so Italian in my life.
Right?
That's right. I got to rub a little oregano on it. You know what I'm saying?
What the heck do I got coming? Sparks, you didn't send me anything, right?
So good news. I can walk in my
I
whiskey
think
room now. I just got rid of like 80 bottles.
Really?
Nice.
Damn.
That is a lot of bottles to get rid of.
Man,
A lot of-
all
it's a
right.
lot.
You know what?
There was some. You take
I'll
a
wear
trip.
I'll wear this hat in celebration, Jason.
There
You
go.
can't yet. I still have floor whiskey. I have one more whole shelf to go through, but I'm getting there. I did like the whole left side of the whiskey room. Now I got to do the whole right side with all the Bookers. All right. So quick question for the group. I have like 40 bottles of Bookers and I have all the boxes. Do I get rid of the boxes, just keep the bottles, or are the boxes worth keeping?
Boxes worth.
I keep the boxes, bro.
Get rid of the
Really?
box.
Oh, it's so,
The
it's so
boxes, they just stack more neater than just the
Well,
bottles.
they're
Some
so
people actually use the
useless.
boxes though. They can,
Yeah.
Bourbon Engineer or Top Dog, they might want the boxes.
So, Cheech.
What's up, Cheech?
that's
Yeah,
what
that's
I
a
would
good
say,
point.
Jason. Let somebody use the wood because
Okay.
Yeah,
I just have
Yeah.
so many boxes. I've kept all these Booker boxes and all those Wild Turkey boxes from the Master Keeps, and it's just like, what am I doing?
They do. They take up a lot of. Well, I don't. The Master's Keep boxes. I mean, the Booker's box is just a big square. I mean, I'm just and it takes up room.
The big what?
Square.
Square.
Sorry, square. Square. So I gotta talk English for Tommy. No, I was actually, I was curious to get your guys' input on that because, part of me wants to keep all the boxes, but some of them, I feel like I need the room. So if I can get rid of some of them, I could at least
So there's nothing in the box that determines like the bottle that because you could put. I mean,
Yeah, you
No,
put any.
you
You
can
put
I know
any.
the reserve was different. It had a different front panel.
The box does help you keep that story card.
Oh
Yeah.
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 The one
So
that you lose perpetually.
Yeah, the one that you always lose, and the one that the text on it is like 5 point, and you can't read it without readers.
right. So I don't know. The box is just a piece of wood, I think.
Are
Say
you
lose
drinking
it.
coffee, Jason?
Yeah, I was because I just was drinking coffee tonight just to while I was going through all these bottles to keep me going.
Did your coffee come in today?
Yeah, I got and thank you so much for the spoon. It's so adorable.
Isn't it? I thought after your Instagram post, I told you needed.
I know. I was like, I told Kim today. I'm like, Kim,
Sure,
it was
Jeff.
so nice. Ethan and Katie sent me a spoon because they scoop shamed me on Instagram.
I got scoop shamed. That's going to be the next hashtag.
I got scoop
When
shamed.
I post next month, there's going to be a
And,
hashtag spoon shame.
Yeah, Katie's like, thanks for doing that. On
calibrated.
Yeah, she's like, thanks for doing it on Instagram. But by the way, what the hell are you doing with that scooper?
Exactly how I said it.
That's exactly how it sounded in my head.
Yeah,
Is it calibrated? Is it calibrated, or
Yeah, it's built for speed, not comfort. I can't wait to use it.
But to be honest, though, like that spoon is perfect for the mocha pots because I could dump it in there and then like I can strike it off like at the same time. Like it's perfect.
Yeah, I love that it has the little Drifting Drams logo on it too. It's
Yeah,
pretty cool.
exactly. That logo's perfect on it.
It's totes adorbs.
Ugh.
Yeah.
And it got some heft to it too. So like if you need to
Wait,
whack
so-
somebody on the hand with it,
So in tonight's flight, I caught the middle two. So there was a Wilderness Trail, and then it was what was after that?
The first one was Jepson's cognac finished.
The
Okay.
Friday Advance bottle.
All right.
Third one was a River Roots 13-year MGP rye.
I saw that one. What was the last one?
A
A horse soldier 10-year
freaking
hazmat.
banger.
Yeah.
Oh, those can be real good.
Oh,
It
that
was.
one was really good.
Where is that sourced from?
Barton.
I would say Barton, especially based off tonight's tasting.
Okay.
Yep.
And at that proof too, like who else hits freaking Kentucky like hazmats? Like nobody. You know what I mean?
I mean, Heaven Hill does, but you just don't see those barrels
Yeah.
out.
I was going to say,
they're
like,
not. That's
there's
not
some
Heaven Hill.
Willet ones that kind of
No.
reach up that, but it's not the Willet profile at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, Willets have a weird thing.
The,
you guys
what was
were
it?
probably-
It was B. B. When I nosed it, I thought it was Willet. It had
Yeah,
that
you
funk
guys-
on it that was like, man, that was really Willet funk on it. And then when I tasted it, I was like, there's no way it's Willet.
That's really good for a 5-year. I thought it was almost.
Yeah.
I put 9 years, dude. I thought that was older.
We did
Yeah,
a
for
we
sure.
did a double oaked Willet 7-year bourbon from Hirsch that we got coming out soon.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Dana will be happy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I actually sent it to Nathan in California because he's had, I guess, he has a couple of bottles that are, I guess, highly regarded. And while ours isn't as good as those because those were 10 years, I think, he says that it gives you the Willet profile without going into like that Sharpie marker vibe that some Willet gives you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That
I'm like, yeah,
really
there's-
weird rye funk on it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, there's some good like rich fruit in it too. So I feel like people, it's a way to get Willet on the shelf without having to hunt for and pay for a purple top. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
that sounds like a great barrel to barrel age some coffee in. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that one would be a really good coffee.
people do that, don't they?
Oh.
With the Willet,
Yeah, we do. We might.
Jeff has an idea. Light bulb.
Yeah.
Clark, we got to tell Clark.
Yes, we
Oh,
need to
for
tell
you,
Clark. Once we get that ironed out, we'll definitely take the old Dom barrel because that's easy to.
Okay. Okay.
Oh yeah.
My local store has been giving that stuff out too. So Yankee, they're getting rid of like all their stall pick barrels as well.
Wow.
Agree, Larry.
So
Not
we
big
wanna-
single barrel over Bookers. Yeah, most of the time, definitely.
Yeah.
So with the barrels for barrel aging coffee, we want them like damp, basically, and they can't be dry, or we'd have to figure out how to rehydrate them, which would take even longer.
Honestly, Ethan and Katie, next time you're in, because I couldn't fit it. I was in my mom's car last time I went, but if you wanted to, our Bardstown Blitz rye barrel is still sitting at Bardstown Bourbon Company.
Really?
Yeah.
You could essentially go grab it and then use it to age some coffee, like the whole Bardstown Blitz, like full circle, the whole blend in the barrel.
Yeah, we could do. Yeah.
I could have picked that up today.
I could go scoop that.
Yeah.
If it's too dry, couldn't you just take our pick and just pour it in the bunghole and shake it all around, make it wet again?
You could add water
essentially,
to it,
right? Like you just
I mean,
it out.
yeah,
You can add water to it.
yeah, you can rehydrate it a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
We did a barrel aged version of the cigar blend last night. And
Oh,
oh,
Oh boy.
no.
so that'll be coming out soon.
Yeah, that was delicious.
Dear Lord.
Is that on the website now, or do I have to wait?
The barrel cigar blend, you'll have to wait a couple days until we can get it up there. But
That's not fair.
I'll get my people right on it. Don't worry.
I'll get my people.
my person right here.
Get to work, Ethan.
Drifting Drams is my official office coffee right now.
That's what mine too, dude. Number one for mocha pots. Like
That's outstanding.
Yeah.
Kelsey
100%.
does it for his office too.
Actually, today I had a coworker that for the first time ever didn't put creamer in his coffee. He was tasting the Action Jackson. He was like, I think this is too good for creamer. I've never done this before. And he walked away. He took some creamer back to his desk, so I need to confirm with him if he actually gave it and put some creamer into it. But
so what is
you're
so
gonna be
I
like
have
Matumbo and like
I have like one of the
not my
old
house.
I have one of the old like Italian like Bialetti mocha pots. What do you guys use? Which ones do you have?
That's the one that I use. Is the I have a couple different ones. I have the 3 cup and I have a 6 cup and then I have a 2 Tezzy.
Nice.
Keurig.
French press.
We have the 3 cup.
I mean, I generally do the French press, but I do like I like to use the mocha pot here and there. So
yeah,
Well, they have the new
mocha pot. That's
induction
my go-to.
The new induction one.
Yeah. Yeah, that one is that the Venus? No, that's a different one, right?
Yeah.
The Bricka is the induction. That's the one
Yes.
that's supposed to bring out more foam.
Yeah. That's the one that I want to try.
Yeah, I've been kind of eyeing that one too, but yeah, espresso's coming too.
You guys are going to get me divorced because now you're sending me down another rabbit hole of
Dude,
shit to
I'm
collect.
telling you, like rabbit hole to the right, to the left, to the right, and then down like a couple miles. Yeah.
I'm on the verge of getting divorced now because of cigars and whiskey and guitars, but.
I think it's more the
Don't let
cigar.
Jason get you into speakers too.
The guitar.
What did I do?
Don't get anybody else into sneakers.
Get the sneaker. I don't think that's a problem.
Oh no,
that sucks, Mr. Mom.
So what light whiskey there did you find, Jason?
Oh, I found some good stuff for you.
Oh yeah.
I found 3 bottles of light whiskey for you.
I need some more light whiskey in my life too. Like I definitely need some.
I found 2 Penelope light whiskeys I know you like, and the other one is it's a Obtainium from Cat's Eye.
Oh, nice.
What did you do with the 80? Did you donate them somewhere? Or, like you said, you cleared out 80 bottles.
So
biggest blend-again ever.
Yeah. So 40, well, one half of them, about 40 to 45 of them, I just have to get rid of because they've been sitting on that shelf for a little while and they're old and they've been just like in the back of the shelf. The whiskey's turning a little cloudy. I'm not going back. I'm not drinking those bottles, and I wouldn't even attempt to blend with them. The rest of them, my mom's going to pick through most of them, and she's probably going to take about 30 to 35 of the ones that I put to the side that I think she would like. And I'm keeping another about 10 aside to try blending with and see what I can do with them just to mess with. Yeah.
You got any old Knob Creeks?
So that's the one shelf I have to get to on the right. I haven't done that one. So I have that. I have like 2 Jim Beam shelves because they have so much shit that comes out every year. So I have to go through that and see which ones. But I did not realize I have another bottle of the Knob Creek Cask Strength.
Ooh.
The 12-year Cask Strength. I have a full bottle sitting back there. I was like,
A
holy
higher proof
wow.
one?
yeah.
Hola, Jason.
120,
Hola,
120,
Hit me up.
120.5 proof.
Gee,
I mean,
Is
it's barely above.
What was the other one? There was
Is
2.
it
One
open
was
already?
higher.
Ben.
There was 2 different 12 years.
120. I think there was one that was 124, right?
All right, maybe that's the one I'm thinking. I had one from
124.3 comes to mind.
Yeah.
And these are all
That-
open, Jason?
Oh fuck.
The one light whiskey, both light whiskeys are, but there's only one pour out of them. And then
Right, but I mean that Knob Creek though, that's open or no?
Mm-mm.
no, I have one that's open
No.
that's like halfway gone, but the other one I just found is brand new. It hasn't been open yet.
That's crazy.
Well, heck
You want to
yeah.
include that in the box?
I got a Houdini for trade.
You know, I also found like the old school. I found the old school Knob Creek Rye Cask Strength that released like about 3 or 4 years ago. That thing was really good.
Oh, with the button.
Want the little button on it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Oh yeah. I got a single barrel from that time frame, like 2020. It's like the metal plate ones that.
I told Vic to give you my number, Jason, so you can reach out and I'll get you an address and I'll tell me what shipping is and all that.
Yeah,
kind of
let
shit.
me know what state you end up being in right now.
I
You
mean,
can put it on the private, buddy.
It's going to be in a province or
Straight to
precinct.
I
Japan.
don't want all these people to know.
Oh.
I'm gonna come stuck.
We
I'm gonna come
already
stuck,
have
Tom.
it, Tommy. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tommy, send me your new address. I'll book a
It's
flight.
actually my daughter's address, so behave.
Oh,
Excuse me. Oh man, that was good. All right. Those to the side.
that was a really good flight. It sounded like.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it was
shit.
incredible.
Killer.
Man.
That
It was
killer.
different. Yeah.
That was a
Yeah,
fun
way
ride.
different.
Vic,
Very
did you,
tricky, too.
Vic, did you go through those last 3 samples I sent you?
No, not yet, bud.
Oh, all right.
He doesn't drink samples. Just don't
I
send
know.
them.
He just looks at them. He just wants to gaze
Or
at 'em.
loses them.
Did you go through my samples?
Never gonna let you
Yeah.
live that down.
I sent him
You drink
book this
my
guy.
samples.
He doesn't know where it's at.
Well, it's
Vic, did
half
you
a
go through my
sample,
samples?
half a- Which ones?
The last ones I sent you.
Which ones?
Yeah, missing. MIA. He didn't send you any.
Hey, Vic, that Jetsons, was that just a store shelfer or was it a pick?
It was a pick. The Friday at Fred's one.
Okay.
I have the other one he did, and
The
I think that Friday at Fred's was better.
Yeah.
No, like I don't have
Oh,
the
that
port
Friday at
one.
Fred's
I
was
have a
something
cognac finish one.
that's the cognac finish. Is the
Yeah,
Friday?
that's cognac.
Yeah, but I don't have that one. I have a different one he did.
Oh,
You have the
different
port. You have the
cognac
port. You have
Jetsons?
the port night.
the port night.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
No.
That Friday at Fred's I
No.
thought was way better than the port night. But
Well, the port night rises was the Starlight, and then he did
Yeah.
a port finish,
Mhm.
Jepson's as well. They came out at the same time.
So I had.
I couldn't believe like how different that
Had a
was.
seal
Like, and I guess I haven't gone to that bottle in a long time because I have that one and man, it tasted
Biggest
nothing like
port-
what I
porky
originally
ever.
remember.
Oh, I'm lying. It's the same bottle.
Oh, look at the big corgi.
It is the same bottle. Whoops.
I don't think I've ever had any of those bottles at all. Period.
Jetsons?
Look at the cuteness.
I've never had a Jepson's. I definitely never had
Really?
Friday at Fred's.
The
They're from
Jepson
Chicago,
stuff is,
too.
it's pretty good, man.
Yeah, it's cheap bourbon. It's good.
Yeah, it's
Look at that
especially the
baby,
Malort.
right
Pop,
there.
look at that pop.
Ah,
Pop.
Yeah, look, there's a dog there too.
Oh,
Tommy's on it tonight.
Oh man.
So I lied. It is the same bottle. I thought it was a different one. I don't remember the sticker being on the back.
Hmm.
But I don't remember this tasting as good as freaking it did today.
That's what I was like,
Oh,
man,
that
that
was always
tastes
a
way
hitter.
different than what I remember on that. But yeah.
So I'm going to revisit.
All right.
Screw
Well,
socks.
while Darrell is revisiting,
Good night,
I've gone an
Jeffrey.
hour beyond my bedtime.
Cheers,
So-
Jeffrey.
Night,
Cheers,
Jeff.
so much, Vic, for putting this on. This was a fantastic flight, and I am so glad you put the horse soldier in there.
Yeah, buddy.
So thank you for that. And then tomorrow, Copper and Cask, everybody.
Yes.
Yeah.
Amen.
Tomorrow, Trev,
What
too,
time
right?
is the
It
announcement?
is
Cheers,
a
buddy.
hitter pick, man.
What time
What
is
time
the
is
announcement tomorrow?
4 p.m. Central, 5 Eastern,
Okay,
2 Pacific.
for the highest tiers.
Yes.
Yes.
Not me.
All right.
No, you're gonna get it Saturday, buddy.
I'm cheap.
Saturday, we get to get backups.
Later, Jeff.
Bye,
Here's
buddy.
Jeff.
Bye,
Yeah.
buddy.
Yeah, Jeff.
Later, Jeff.
Yeah, that one I'm definitely gonna have to back up. Like that's no fucking questions.
Mm.
That one is I think that one might beat the Mayhem pick, dude.
Oh yeah.
What's
Oh,
mayhem?
yeah.
The Mayhem pick that the Cali guys did.
Oh,
Moonlight.
the
the
Moonlight
Moonlight
Mayhem.
Mayhem,
Yeah.
the film land
Oh,
that I
The
did.
Filmland, yeah.
Oh yeah.
That one was a fucking hitter pick. Like, yeah, people were asking me for that one locally. They were like, "Can you get any more of it?" I'm like,
Yes.
"Yeah." Well, I went through 3 bottles of that last year, dude.
Wow. Oh shit! I gotta pack some shit tomorrow.
I'm debating: do I really want to go to Japan, or do I just really want to stay here and buy picks?
No, you want to go to Japan so you can
No,
send.
you
us
want to go to
whiskey.
Japan, bro.
Yeah. Go see your
I
wife.
want all the
Oh,
turkey.
actually, my uncle
Yeah, the
brought me a
turkey's not
fucking
going to go
8-year.
over there anymore.
Oh, nice.
I need
Start a
all
hobby.
the turkey.
It's going to come back here. It's going to be like, nah, sitting at the port too long.
Send me
back.
all
Yeah,
like the
K now. It's going to K now.
LMDWs.
I called. They said it's supposed to be here on the 31st.
Yeah, right,
And then
dude.
they still got to get the can out of the port. And I'm like, okay, that's gonna be another fucking 2 weeks.
Yeah, and then by the time they get it sorted out and they get it, yeah,
It'll be a while.
Yeah.
about another couple months.
Yeah.
But like I said, I was still waiting on my buff turkey. That label was approved in January, I think.
I don't know where Franklin. Turks, Franklin,
Look at this
Tennessee.
guy.
Where's that?
Peter B.
Franklin is
Cheers,
near
man. Good to
Nashville.
see
Yeah,
you.
the
guys.
garage too.
You said where?
Near Nashville.
Near Nashville.
What's
I got
that?
like a UPS thing coming from Franklin, and I don't know what it is. I didn't order anything. Like when I don't order stuff, it's just
There's a
random
couple
whiskey
people
from
down
people.
that way.
I always
Quite a
get
few
random
people.
stuff. I'm like, oh, like UPS can't hide it. Like they can't surprise me, but I don't know where it's coming from or who it's coming from.
They can't hide it, but they sure as hell can lose it.
Mhm.
I just get all like the updates, you know what I mean? So like when somebody tries to like with Secret Santa, right? Like it wasn't really a surprise because it was like, oh, this person's sending me it from this place. I was like, oh shit. But yeah, I don't know anyone in Franklin, Tennessee, and it doesn't say the name. So
Grease lives in Franklin.
yeah, Grease wouldn't be sending me any whiskey.
Doesn't Zach Jones live in Franklin too?
No, he's in Greenbrier.
Greenbrier. Huh.
I don't know. I guess we'll see when it comes.
Damn, Peter, you got that on a Stoker there. Nubber. What do you got?
Peter B.
You muted, Pete.
He's delayed.
No, I'm not.
No,
What are
you're
you,
not.
what are you smoking, Peter?
No, I
You were
wasn't.
just
I was
talking.
listening. I was just. you know,
Oh, I thought I
taking
seen the
everything
lips
in.
move a little bit with no
I
volume.
don't think I was muted at all, but my wife would appreciate that.
It's just that East Coast soft talk. That's what that is.
Oh,
Yes.
You can't hear.
Do I talk like that too?
no,
East Coasters are known for being quiet.
Yeah, exactly.
actually, I'm not. And that's another thing. my
I was
friends
going to
guys
say,
also-
I didn't know quite the contrary.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
I've
not
been told
quiet
we
either.
would love you to be more quiet. I got you.
Yeah, he was just enjoying the hell out of whatever he has right there.
Oh.
He still hasn't told us.
I'm just finishing up an undercrown.
Okay. Oh, there you go. See?
Nice.
You're smoking that down to the nub.
Is there
Oh,
any
That's
other
what she
way?
said. Oh.
You know? Mhm.
It's full.
No, I was listening to you. I was watching you guys having a great flight. It looked great. So
It was excellent.
It tasted
Yeah,
I
good.
brought out an MGP thinking well, that's what you guys are drinking mostly, but that's nice.
I thought it
That,
looked like
that horse soldier
Jealous.
surprised me.
Jealous.
That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Dude,
So here's
that
another things about it.
that specific barrel. Gee,
So it sounds like you got to get a certain barrel picks or something. If you get the horse soldier, those are the hitters.
Those are the ones to go to.
Mhm.
Yeah, seems
like
like.
the 10 year single barrels are good. I've had 3 now. All of them have been good. This one's been the best one by far. But
And this one,
It's a
was
single
out of
barrel.
Vegas, right? Is that what you said, Vic? This one was
Oh,
a pick out of Vegas.
Yeah,
yeah,
it was a pick out of a store in Vegas, but it was not liquor lineup.
A buddy of mine told
Is
me
it
something.
Corey's?
He really enjoyed them.
Where's
Yeah.
Horse Soldier out of? I thought
So
They're out of Ohio.
Ohio.
Aren't they building
They've
something?
got a
in-
big display up here in Cheyenne.
But they source from a lot of different places. They were mainly sourcing from Middle West here in Columbus, but they're obviously getting other stuff from Barton. I'm actually on the Barrel Hub site right now. I'm looking to see how much Barton is out there. I'm curious.
They're Army vets, right? The
Yes,
horse soldier guys.
Yeah,
they
Yeah,
are.
yeah,
They're
they're
ex-
military.
Yes,
They're
they
true.
are.
they're the actual true like
ex-vets.
horse soldiers.
Right.
They
Yeah,
got a great.
Yeah.
They got a great
You
story
look
about
out,
where they-
Yeah,
They're
they're,
the
they're
ones-
building.
There's a little movie there with the guy from Thor, Chris Hemsworth, that
12 strong.
horse soldiers.
12 strong.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
12
building.
It's actually a
They're
pretty good
building a new. They're building a brand new distillery. So
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Wow. They
in
be
Kentucky,
pretty
right?
Damn good. Yeah.
yeah, I mean, I think it's gonna be on the smaller side, which is probably smart at this point. But yeah,
And they just came out with their cigars too.
Mhm.
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah.
That's the
Oh,
ones you found those a couple weekends ago.
Yeah,
Right?
they released them on base. Yeah, the week before last, I think.
You
is when they
good?
released them. Yeah.
Just
No,
saw
they
that,
got
I
the
wanna-
steel to make their
Warren
bottles
today.
from the
Ready.
9/11, didn't they? Isn't
Yeah.
that their story?
You want to sleep with mascara on? Sorry,
Hmm.
13-year-olds.
there's a lot of Castle and Key on the market right now.
Ugh, can stay there.
But it's not even a year old. Like, who wants that shit?
Bye,
Ugh.
Felicia.
you know, I've had some of the rye, and it's not bad, but I've never tried the bourbon. I've just never heard anything good about it.
I got batch
Castle and
one.
Keys is
I'll
good
never
for
buy another bottle.
cocktails.
Yep.
The rye, it's just it's okay. There's nothing wrong with it. Just nothing great about it. But yeah,
Mhm.
I won't even try the bourbon until I hear some good things.
Have y'all ever had anything from Staghorn?
No.
I've heard of it.
No, I know you mentioned that
Oh, there's
earlier. I'm not familiar with it at all.
There's some 6.5-year Heaven Hill in the market right now.
Hey,
Pretty good.
400 barrels for 1,700 per barrel.
It's not bad.
It's cheap if
damn.
you're gonna sit and if you're gonna sit on it.
Yeah.
you
What?
know.
Yeah,
It's a-
that's
Yeah,
that's the stuff.
cheap.
Yeah, that's the stuff you buy. You let it sit for a few more years, see what happens.
Yeah. You
That was
let it
Copper
sit
and
for
Cask, right?
4
They
years.
got like a month ago. They got like 50 barrels of MGP that was aged in
Tejas.
Texas. Yeah, in Texas. And those barrels he got for, I think, sub 1,500 a barrel,
Really?
which was silly. Yeah, they're all like 5-year, I think, right now.
And who was
But
this one?
1,500 a barrel is
Copper and
freaking
Cask.
Oh,
cheap.
Copper and Cask. Okay.
Aging in Texas, that's going to go quick.
Still, Austin has 2-year. They have 2-year wheat whiskey on the market for 50 barrels for 2,200 each. That seems pricey for wheat whiskey.
Interesting.
Yeah.
You know,
You said
Gulf-
Middle West?
Gulf Coast Distillers out of Texas has a shit ton of corn whiskey on here.
Also,
Wow.
Of course.
All different ages, 14, 18 year. No, that's not. I'm sorry, that's wrong. That's the amount of barrels, not the age.
Would that be light whiskey then, huh?
Yeah, I mean, well, it doesn't say how it's aged, but it just says corn whiskey. It doesn't say that it was put in a used barrel or anything, but
Where are they at?
it says Texas, Gulf Coast Distillery. There's some Hiram Walker rye whiskey out there, 21.7 years old for $3,200.
Find me some Crown. I need some Crown.
That is
Some barrel proof crown. Shit.
That's crazy. 3,200.
Those single malt crown picks,
21
can be
years old.
fucking hitters. I've gotten
sure
a
they
couple
have some
from
good
Total
stuff, yeah.
Wine that have been incredible.
Hey, there's some 13-year Dickel out there for 5,900 a barrel.
Keep it.
What?
Nah, I'm good.
Yeah,
5,900.
It can be okay.
Hey man, if it doesn't have the another bottle I found downstairs that I didn't know I had. I had one of those Blue Note 17-year source bottles that didn't go through the Lincoln County process. That is unbelievably good.
wow.
I had one that
Trying
was
to get rid of that.
I didn't have a lot of them. The 17 that I personally bought wasn't good.
Yeah, no. Mike Bove, part of the Junkie Crew, he bought that 17 and was really excited about it. It was terrible. He was
Darrell,
Typical
this
Bove.
might get you excited.
Yeah.
One of my local stores, and I don't know if he was just playing, but the owner said he threw out a little thread today on Instagram saying, if you had an option to get a 15-year-old Heaven Hill barrel, would you? And that was it. And I'm like, is this on April Fool's?
empty.
You know, 15-year Heaven Hill barrel, 15-year-old.
What are they gonna
Yes.
get? That's
It wasn't on April Fool's. And he has a lot of allocation in Connecticut. So I'm like,
that would be crazy. But I don't. What would be at that age from them?
that's all it said.
Yeah, what would be the label that would be under?
He said,
Like
I don't know.
William Heaven Hill is like distillery only.
Would be a Parker.
ECBPs,
Parker
they're not
Heritage?
gonna
Yeah, I
do.
wonder if that's one of the
They wouldn't
Parker's
do
Figured, Darrell, I'd
rejects.
ask you.
Yeah,
And
It wouldn't be like a
no,
pocket single barrel.
They did.
He gets legitimate barrels. He gets like the first Buffalo
Is it
Trace
malted?
barrels. He gets pretty much anything he wants in Connecticut.
They're not even doing single barrels of the malted stuff.
It might
though.
be.
Like,
No,
So
but they got rid of a bunch
That's Darrell.
when
Well,
they
I
did that
can
most
see-
recent Parker's. So it might be 15 now because that was 14, right?
unless it's like under a different line. If it's going to be under like a Heaven Hill branded thing, I don't know what it would be. But if it's like some rare character stuff, you know what I mean? It could be maybe that. 15.
Yeah, if he's just buying it to put in his own independent bottle, I mean that people do that all the time. So
Could it be a Elijah Craig,
That was wrong.
young 18-year? You know what I mean? Younger.
I mean, you technically could put it in an Elijah Craig barrel proof bottle if you wanted. There's no limit. There's no age limit on it. You could technically do that, but
Yeah,
Might be a little
15 year
pricey,
Heaven
but
Hill.
probably
though.
be through the roof good.
Yeah, Heaven Hill at anything like 12 plus typically. You know what I mean?
Oh, absolutely. Some 10 plus years are great, you know?
Yeah.
Depends on what you get. Yeah.
I just love
It's
it.
bourbon though, right? Not a weeder.
His exact words were bourbon.
Yeah.
it's interesting. It's interesting because the Heaven Hill that's on here is actually under Lux Row. It's not under Heaven Hill.
Oh, wait.
So they're
but didn't
selling
Lux
off the
Row
barrels
have-
that they used to use
Didn't
for Ezra
they
and Rebel.
source a ton of Heaven Hill before?
Yeah, that's all. That's mainly what Lux Row has sourced for all these years.
Right.
So there's
Yeah,
six.
Lux Row's under MGP now, right?
Yeah, it's under
Or
MGP, but Lux Row is still using the Heaven Hill stuff because
They have it.
They have
yeah, they have it. They already bought it. It's in stock. I guess once it runs out.
I got you.
Yeah, I don't know if it runs out, how you shift the entire flavor profile over. I mean, I guess they could, but
That's
if
what
like
they did with
people-
that like double barrel thing when they replaced it, right? Like the old double barrels
Yeah.
with Heaven Hill. Then they put their
Yeah,
own
they-
stuff out,
they
and
used-
nobody was like, "Ugh."
exactly, they use their own stuff, which went off the same mash bill that they've been using. So I don't know. But yeah, it's interesting. So Lux Row has 1.5 year Heaven Hill mash bill stuff, 78, 10, 12 for $12.50 a barrel, and then they have the 6.4 year stuff at $3,300 a barrel. Interesting. So I'm curious: is that the actual stuff distilled by Lux Row, or is it distilled by Heaven Hill? Because Lux Row is distilling. So
That is true.
The
Because they said
Caesar
when they
stuff
were-
from Lux Row is probably Heaven Hill, but that's like about their time frame. That
well, they
switched over
said
to
when
their
we
own
the
stuff,
last
right?
time, well, the last time we did a pick, which was like 2 years ago, they said that they were about to transition to their own stuff because it's ready to go. So I'm guessing that this is their stuff that they've distilled, not
So Jason,
coming from Heaven Hill.
Mr. Mom.
I got a question about drum key then.
Yeah.
Like when you're looking at these, are you able to buy these for you or do you have to get your stuff specifically through Barrel King?
I basically tell Barrel King what I want, and then Jared goes and makes the deals because you can't just like, it's not like Amazon where you could go buy and like buy a barrel of this, buy a barrel of that. You need to.
Okay, I understand that, but you're out there looking to see what's out there. You could then go. I didn't know if you could go. Well, yeah, I want this for my stuff, but you have.
Yeah, I mean, I could, but what I found out is that you have to. Generally, they make you buy it in lots, so you have to. If like you want this, then you have to buy at least 100 barrels, or if you want this, then you have to buy all of it. So that's what that's what the brokers do to you.
Yeah.
But that's what happened with the wild turkey barrels. But we're lucky we got those. I'm pretty much done with my budget. I got all those. I got a bunch of 10-year turkey coming in, and then whatever we find at Green River is what the other stuff I'm going to use. So
good night, Mr. Mom.
Budget blown.
Yeah. I got to cut, guys. It was great. Vic, thank you again. Thank you guys.
Jake, good to see you, my friend.
Yeah,
well.
thank you guys.
Jake.
Good night, Jake.
It's good to catch y'all.
Thanks for catching on, brother.
Later, buddy.
See you, buddy.
Jason,
You've been so hammered.
Everybody's got a different budget, but everybody gets a finite limit, and when they're done, budget's done.
Yeah. Like I think my budget was blown when we got all the turkey barrels. So whatever I have left over is
That'll
going
do it. You know what? If you're going to blow your budget, nothing wrong with that, right?
Yeah, I mean, 10-year turkey. I mean, hell yeah. So
hell yeah.
Yeah,
it's that barrel proof. You know, like you don't even have to water the stuff down.
That is, you are correct, sir.
Yes.
So I cannot wait till those barrels arrive at Barrel King. Then I'm going to take a flight down to Missouri, go to that rick house, and I'm going to taste every single barrel and see what those flavor profiles are. It's not going to be a bad day in the office.
Oh, I'm gonna love and hug those barrels. Ooh.
I am.
How many did you
my
get?
babies? It's gonna be my like what is it from Lord of the Rings? My precious.
Yeah, I think we got 40 or 50 of them.
Oh,
You're gonna taste them all.
Yeah. Well, I mean, obviously, I can't do it in one day, but I'll have to do it in a couple days at least.
You're gonna be sleeping in the rick house.
Yeah, for sure. I already told Jared just put a cot in there for me and come find me later. So
yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of money. 40 to 50 10-year turkey.
Yeah, it was a lot.
So, Jason, when you start all this up and get going, are you going to stop doing picks with My River Journey? What?
No, we'll still do them. Scott has to take more of a role in it though, so than he does now. I already told him that, but I don't know. We'll see.
Who knows? Maybe he can just, they can, I don't know. But it's going to sound bad, drop you out of it, but or he could partner up with, I don't know, with somebody else, like Big Vic or
you, Tommy.
Nope, not me.
Tommy.
I would say Marty, Whiskey Knows.
How about Tommy's Journey Whiskey Club?
No, as we get those barrel chicks.
Tommy will be in Japan. That's going to be a heck of a journey.
Tommy's Okinawa experience.
Well, the thing that we'll do is like, I'll, but it's still pretty easy for me because we're not doing a ton of releases every year, so I'll still have time in between to do picks. Right. So that's what's good about it. And then, Jared has all these other crazy ideas he keeps. When it's like Thursday or Friday, Jared blows up my phone with like crazy ideas. He's like, it's like, this is my mind melding like day where I just spit out a bunch of shit to you and see what sticks. So like, I don't know about that. Oh, that sounds good.
Journey.
Oh, not doing that.
Sumo Journey.
Sumo.
You call it that. My bourbon journey with sumo.
We got to get those wide fat bottles that Smoke Eye Hill uses.
Yeah.
Put a little diaper
on them.
Exactly.
Yes, Tommy. Now we're in sync, buddy. Here you go.
All right, y'all. Going to bed.
Night, Adam.
All right, good night, Adam.
Be well. Go put your hairnet on. Go put your hairnet on. Keep it in.
I will.
Based in
Got
your
my bonnet.
Don't be jealous of the hair.
Of the what?
The hair.
The hair.
Hey, yeah. I love Adam.
It's Wednesday. When to get in.
Coming.
Samples have went out to the judges, so
Oh,
it's happening.
oh,
It's gonna be fun. Like I said, if I don't win, Jeff better win.
How did you send them to Matt? You use UPS? You use FedEx? You use
Well,
So
Postal?
Matt was USPS and Fred was UPS.
Yeah, when you're going West
Hopefully
Coast,
they're going to get
USPS
nailed here
is
this weekend. So
the best.
What?
yeah, with weather and shit. So hopefully it gets there.
Yeah, hopefully it gets there. So
Yeah, USPS, like whenever I send that far, like to Vic, that's always like the best thing. It'll get there in 2 days.
man.
Freaking flat rate.
Mojo.
Good to go.
Mojo?
Mojo.
what up, Mojo?
Joe.
What's up, my good people?
What up,
You and
Geico?
my bearded friend,
Caveman.
Captain. How many people remember that Captain Caveman show?
Oh, I remember
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I love
Yeah,
that.
Watch it every morning or every Saturday. Come on.
Captain Caveman. What's Mojo got there?
Pepper?
Artist Creek, Boston.
Boston.
Oh, Creek.
Oh.
The blend they did in that package was like great.
I got this.
Clear.
Light whiskey.
Clearwater.
Clearwater.
Oh.
Where's that?
You know what that is?
This is light whiskey. It's sourced from MGP. It's the Junkies pick that never released.
Okay.
Really?
They were out in Utah and got it. Clearwater Distillery, and remember that the big thing with Dan Like and Julie Like went out with Dan got surprised by his wife for his birthday going out to High West and all that kind of stuff. Well, they also did a pick. Opperman was out there. A bunch of other people were out there, and they picked it, but then it was
Oh
too
shit.
First thing you gotta do.
Oh, that's why.
Shock drop.
That's why Ethan's been so quiet. Shock drop coffee.
Shock drop.
I
He has been quiet.
was thinking
That's
about
why he was quiet.
I was being harassed.
Yeah, y'all witnessed it.
Yes. Oh.
I was
So
being
what is it from?
harassed. Now I can go back to my cigar.
Cigar blend. What is it? Cigar blend, barrel aged blend.
Yep.
It's just me, or is Mojo the only person with a refrigerator that has no magnets on it?
I have, well, no. My refrigerator upstairs has magnets. The one in the basement has none, but that's a basement fridge, so that doesn't count.
That doesn't count.
Don't
Yeah, it
worry,
doesn't
we'll
count.
get those
As soon as
soon.
I
I just
spend it,
moved.
Doesn't count.
I just moved in, so I got to get some magnets and shit like that soon.
Yeah, there is.
I'm filling all my stuff. Hey, look, maybe Jason will appreciate this. If you ever look at Mr. Brandon, he has these in his back office. This is one of his decorations. You see that?
Oh yeah, I do
Turn it
remember.
on.
Like, they have old school like posters. You could tell it's like an old fucking carnival poster. I'm gonna start hanging
Yeah.
up all kinds of stuff, Coca-Cola stuff, bunch of stuff.
All right, Katie, get on it. Start boxing it.
I gotta start roasting it first.
Oh.
Yeah, but no, I just moved into this place. That's why it's kind of barren.
Hey,
It's a
congrats,
little bit
Mojo.
under
How do you like it so
decorated. Yeah,
far?
no big deal. It's nice, dude. It's real close to my mom's house. I just didn't want to be an old guy living with my mom, and did it to help my buddy out who's a veteran. You know what I mean? So we got a little apartment. I mean,
Good for
at
you.
the end of the day, I don't really need it. You know, it is what it is. It's nice,
You know
convenient.
what? It sounds like it's good. Eventually, you'll make it a little more homey for yourself, you know?
I'm not one to talk because you can see my decor. It's just, random junk, and I'm a hoarder, so it's all there.
That's what I call my wife. We have a room upstairs that still we're working to clear out our spare bedroom, and I still go, and my kids are laughing. They go, "Now we know what you mean,
Bunch of
Dad."
junk.
They, Mom's a hoarder. She just won't throw stuff away, will she? Yep, we're working on it.
No, I am a true hoarder. I admit it fully. That's
Love-
the
I
first
love
step.
when
in the 12
William-
steps.
Embrace it, William.
I love when
Embrace it.
William comes on because there's always something new on that treadmill.
What do you
Yeah.
want to see?
Check
now?
it out.
I'm not even focused.
Where's the sombreros at? Oh, they're on top.
So yeah, I see that. There you go.
I love
I'm
it.
having a hard time throwing away pens. I've got like two big things of pens that I've always had, and I don't
You know
wanna
they
throw
sell
them away.
those in
They're good.
Japan, right? They sell pens in Japan. I've seen
I know,
them, and they're
I
actually
know. But
they're
I don't
better.
know.
They're better than the ones in the U.S. because every time I go over there, I stock up on pens and pencils.
They're perfectly good to use. I just don't want to throw them away. I've thrown away a lot of shit.
I'm the
Trust me.
opposite, except almost everything. I look at my wife. I go, if you haven't wanted to use it in the last 4 or 5 years, toss it. Except for like things that our kids did when they were younger. Then I'm like, that's cute.
For her to square foot apartment with
everything else,
everybody
toss it.
Hunting gear? Nice.
Hunting gear.
Toss it.
Yeah.
So, Katie, Ethan, on the cigar blend barrel age, is that so you can get that in a whole bean option now with the
stuff?
Ooh.
I thought I saw whole bean in there. Yeah.
It might have been a mistake.
I was gonna say because the cigar blend you don't have an
Correct.
option for
Correct.
There's no such
Oh,
thing as a
that's
mistake.
right, because you have to add something to it, don't you?
We do.
You do?
Yeah, I got the drip, so. But I think
See,
the whole bean was an option.
IT messing up.
What happens when you rush the magic?
Yeah. So,
Alright.
so Rob, I'll reach out to you.
Don't rush the magic.
So
You can get it faster, you can get it accurate, but you can't get both.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm not giving you.
So,
shit.
Jason, I have a question,
I did not.
Atlanta Falcon question. What are they going to do with Cousins?
I think they'll move him after the draft is over at some
They're
point.
waiting for the draft. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm curious.
talking football. It's baseball season. Come on now.
I had one question. That was it.
Yeah, I don't see anyone beating those freaking Dodgers. My goodness gracious.
Yeah.
You know what though?
Well, at least
It
they
always
whipped
work
up
out
on the
that way.
Braves for you.
A lot of times a lot of guys, you get 5 high-priced players, 2 or 3 of them are guaranteed to not do nearly as well as they do.
Yeah. What do you think of that? What do you think of that one, Tommy?
Tommy loves that shit.
Tommy, that's what I started my night with.
It's a sweet little sipper. I gotta say.
I don't think it's sweet at all.
$35 for $35. That's a great bottle, really.
I
I mean,
did get it for
started my
35
night
bucks.
tonight with it.
Yeah, for 35, I think it's good. But I mean, it's not going to blow you away as a weeder. But for 35, it's pretty good.
no,
Honestly, though,
Honestly, though, I think Maker's is better. I
it's
think
so much better than the Weller Special Reserve. I think
No.
I did.
No.
I actually put it up against 2 buddies, and both of them are like Weller fans. And I said, just drink these 2. And they both picked it up over the Weller. They're Weller fanboys.
I don't know about
That's
that.
just me.
I mean, hey,
But the
it's a
thing is-
blind,
Now, it is
it's a
5
blind. Anything can happen.
to do
You
with
never
it.
know. I mean, I didn't. When I did that cast strength blind with Weller foolproof, I didn't think Maker's 46 cast strength would finish second. I was blown away.
I'm hoping it opens up
Wow.
some. But off the get go, it was very ethanol-y to me, and I didn't get.
I would
really
take the Penelope weeded over Weller's only because I can't find Weller's here in Indiana. Period. Ever.
Well, yeah. I mean,
so
look at it this way. I'm a
Here's the
Buffalo
thing,
Trace
if you can find
fanboy.
Weller for 25 to 30, it's a close thing. But if you got to pay 40 or 50 or above, no. Penelope's way better.
Listen, for years, I got OWAs for $50 in Ohio, right? That's what it was in Ohio. So, as good as Weller's Special Reserve is, like to a real whiskey guy, it's a summer drinker or it's a beginner's drinker's drink. Other than that, a lot of hype is behind that label. And I'm a Buffalo Trace guy. I love Buff Trace, but let's be honest, like the hype is the brand name and the fucking label. That's all it really is. Like it's not.
I work from home. That's my
Preach,
day
Mojo,
job.
preach.
What other Ross and Squibb weeder out there is there?
This Green River
I
weeded.
have yet to try the Green River weed, and so
I think-
I've heard it's really good.
I think Bardstown Origins is the best weeder for the price right now. That $50
I like
one,
that.
whatever the fuck it is.
That's another one I gotta try.
But if that Green River weeded comes out in foolproof or cast strength and becomes a shelfer, that thing's gonna change the game.
Yeah, agreed.
Oh,
absolutely.
Yes.
As it stands today, though, I agree that Bardstown 106 Origin Weeder is one of the best there right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I thought so too. I really like that.
So we got through this flight, and I'm going back to this Woodford pick, and I can't even drink this shit anymore. So I'm going back to the flight.
drinking the nonsense.
Ed, you sleeping over there?
Nope, I'm ordering coffee.
Oh, you're slow. You're slow then.
I know.
Nope, I had questions.
Oh, that's
Katie
true. You
was-
did. Yeah, good question. That's right.
If I didn't just order the Bardstown Blitz barrel age, I'd probably order that other one. But I gotta get.
It'll be around for a while. So
Yeah,
All right.
I gotta get through this bag.
So there's one thing. It's not a complaint. Don't get me wrong here. But I noticed
shit.
from what I remember, the first barrel age stuff you did had a lot more aroma of the barrel. So I can't remember which barrel you used for that though.
So the reason being, the blends are not 100% barrel aged.
Oh.
They're more like 50%.
Okay.
So they are 50%. So it's 50% regular beans, 50% barrel aged. There are, I think we'll put them up on the site. We'll take the password off of them, but you can order. I think you did already. Patreon could order 100% barrel aged Colombian 3 or Colombian 3 or Burundi 3.
Was that Colombia? Because mine was what I thought it was Ethiopia. Because mine was okay.
That was the original.
That was the original. So the ones you ordered this time in the white bags, the pound bags, were Colombian 3 and Burundi 3. Those
Okay.
were
The Colombian was kind of
bags.
wiped off, so I couldn't. I was thinking it was a little.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go back to something you said earlier. You need the barrels wet; they can't be dried out. So how do you check the moisture of the barrel?
Visual inspection.
Visual inspection.
Yeah, you can tell. Like you can tell.
And I
that
forgot,
part's all
are you guys
though, right? When the barrel's wet.
Oh yeah.
Like the two that these two, we got them within a week after the pick.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I forgot, you guys roast them and then put them in the barrel, or you put them in raw before you roast them?
Put them in raw. Let them age in there. Let them absorb, and then roast out because they're more porous when they're green.
That's right. That's what I thought I remembered.
So yeah. So Tommy, that's why
Yes,
it's
Mo.
not. The blend was not as potent because a lot of people were saying it was too potent as far as barrel aged goes.
No, I didn't think
They're wrong. They're wrong.
They're
wrong.
It wasn't a lot. It wasn't some people. It was me.
No, it was some
I
people.
loved opening up the cupboard and just have the wool of barrel age coming out.
Yeah.
So the blends dial that down
Gotcha.
a lot.
And the straight barrel aged will be available here shortly. We
Yeah.
just dropped it to patrons first.
Yeah, so this week it'll be available.
I think I already went through. I think I already went through like half the bag of the cigar blend. I love that stuff.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
$25.
It's addicting like crack. Just sniffing the bag.
That's right, Ethan. It's 25.
Seal bucks, I believe that's correct. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
For
We had to
shipping?
do workaround, so I don't recall exactly.
I thought it was 24. Or was it 24.99?
I'm at work tomorrow. I got my alarm set.
Because they have
Make
K-Luke
sure I
9.
check my email.
They have K-Luke 11, and they have Toasted 4 K-Luke. And they're all like 109 on Steel Box.
Yeah, that's retail.
Yeah, but I mean, it's still, I can't find that here. But yeah, so I went into Sealbox to pre-set up, make sure my address was correct and all that, my account. I decided to go out there and look, and I was like, oh shit.
Did you guys hear? Did you guys hear? I finally heard back from Heaven Hill yesterday.
Oh, about the
party? What happened?
No, about the blitz. So they're gonna hook me up with the catering manager finally next week because he's on PTO. He's on paid time off. So
Very nice.
I'm just glad I got a response back. Caitlin was like, "Oh, I'm sorry. It's just been really crazy here." So I'm like, "All right, well, I just want to get the conversation rolling here." So,
do you have a date yet?
Awesome.
No, I mean that's what I'm hoping to get next week. Is at least we can look at dates. So.
Oh, gotcha.
PTO on my company, you're still
Ed's
expecting
trying to
to answer
fucking put in
emails.
that time already.
Dude, I got my manager still bugging me. He doesn't want me
Really?
taking 5 weeks off. Well, I put in for 5 weeks because I just put it around that time. And he's just like, hey, buddy, you know, is you going to narrow this down? So
I put in for PTO. I still have to answer emails and take phone calls. What the fuck?
Yeah, even if I have time off, they light up like my Teams chat, and I get questions all the time. So I mean, I get it through my phone, so I'll answer if they need me for anything.
usually 3 weeks is the limit that they'll have it allow us to take any time off in a row or in a chunk. So
yeah,
I kind of exceeded that slightly.
Just a
My
tad.
phone's gonna die, Vic. I'm charged up. I'll be back on later. My phone's gonna die.
All right.
Good seeing you
Yeah,
guys.
buddy.
I'll be on later.
Later, Mojo.
All right, Mojo.
Later, Mojo.
See you, Mojo.
They'll usually let us take more than a couple weeks if we're doing something special, like, you know, taking a long extended trip to like Europe or something, you know, if you're going on a cruise or whatever. But
Yeah, for us, that's the end of our fourth quarter, and so our freeze is up around that time. So we do a lot of implementation of software and stuff around that time. So
our fiscal year just ended March 31st. So we just started a new one. We're good to go.
Darrell, I got another question for you.
Yes, sir.
Copper and Cask. And
Yep.
actually, I got this interesting. Who do they source from in Kentucky if they're not sourcing from MGP?
Shit.
Barton?
The reason
all
I'm
over.
asking is I got this wheel horse.
Yep.
They're Copper and Cask, and this one's distilled in Kentucky.
So Whale Horse is Green River.
Ah.
All the
Their
Whale,
rum's
all the
for-
Whale Horse line is Green River.
Oh, so it's Green River stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which is
Because they
Bardstown.
run for Rhode Island. So I know they're subsidiary.
No, it's Green River.
So it's
Yeah,
Green River. Okay.
I thought
Yeah,
Green
Green River
was bought.
Bardstown Bourbon Company is what you're saying. Yeah,
The
Green
BBC,
River's
yes.
under-
Yeah,
And
Bardstown Bourbon Company.
So there's a parent
Yeah.
company for Bardstown and Green River too. I forget what it's called.
Wait, so does Green River still have stills to make stuff? I thought it was
Yes, they still have their own distillation setup.
because they were doing a lot of stuff for people, and then Bardstown Bourbon Company bought them and stopped it, right?
Correct.
Okay.
And then
But they're still doing their own stuff. Okay.
yes, they just cut back the amount of distillation they're doing now quite a bit.
Yeah, Green River, you'll mostly see the mash bill out there of 70 21 9. That's the Green River main mash bill. They also have a 100% rye that they have aging too, which is actually pretty good. Bardstown Bourbon Company has a bunch of different mash bills out there. They have 78. They also have a 78 10 12, which is interesting. I'm not sure if their contract is still in that for Heaven Hill, but they do have that. And they have an 18% rye. Bardstown Bourbon Company has a bunch of different mash bills that have been out there in the market. They have an 80. Bardstown Bourbon Company has an 88-12, which is interesting.
Oh shit!
Oh, shit.
Rye or barley.
I've never seen that. Wow.
It's the 8 is rye.
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. So there's a lot of crazy, man. Let me see what other. Yeah, they have 78 10 12. They have the 80. What else did I try? Tried the 100% rye. That stuff is really good. It just needs more time. It's a little bit too young right now. Oh, and my favorite mash bill they have is the 60-36-4. That's the one that you're seeing barrel picks of from Bardstown. So the pick we just did was a 60-36-4. So those are out in the market too.
That's nice. Nice. Has anybody tried the Remus, the 9-year 107 proof yet?
No, I've been hearing really good things about it though.
I just saw it yesterday, and the good thing is my store had like 12 deep, so I'm going to get it next week. Actually, it's Friday, might be this weekend. So I just was curious. I saw it, and it's 55 or 60, 55.99 or 69, 59.90. It's 60 and under. So it's a really good price point.
Yeah.
9-year, 100 and I think it's 107. Yeah.
Good old Doc Swinson.
Oh wow, I haven't seen a Doc. I haven't seen a Doc Swinson in ages.
Chateau de Sacré-Cœur, whatever.
Tommy's so French.
Pinot de Chardonnay.
Oui.
Pinot de Shiraz.
Fix your shit. Oh, there you
Bully
go.
Coo.
Is this fixed?
We're number one,
No.
right, Tommy?
Now it is.
Was waiting for that.
How about this?
Was it Bully Coo? Bully Coo back. What is that one?
Vic's like, I can do this all night.
My legs.
The Gordon's fisherman is salty tonight.
You can't see it, but I'm still flipping you off under the table.
I know.
He's not using his
Other
finger.
things.
I'm using the number one finger.
Jay, you want to try this?
I don't think I've ever called it the number one finger before. So.
Vic, what do you got that? What do you got?
You want to try this?
Sure.
Yeah.
The hazmat?
Gonna blow your mind.
Is that the horse soldier?
Yeah. That was a 10-year.
Yeah, send me a sample and I'll send you all the Amburana I found.
Vic just took you up on that one.
It's a little cloudy, but that's all right. You can still get the
I
cinnamon.
found two Starlight cigar batch blends. I'm like, why do I have these?
Reviews.
I think from way back when the Amburana was getting hot, I think that's what it was from. So I'll send those your way, Big Vic, if you want them.
So I passed on a Penelope Rio tonight. Is that good choice?
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, I mean,
I've only tried it, never owned a bottle, never seen it. So
okay. I just got
would buy one to have one.
I just got a full bottle sent to me. If Kim didn't love it so much, I'd send it your way if you want it, William.
Yeah, I would have it just to have it, just because it is kind of that unique thing that they do. But
Yeah, I got it autographed, so I ain't cracking
No,
that.
like at some point, some of these whiskeys with all these finishes, it doesn't even fucking taste like whiskey anymore. Like, just stop.
So is the Valencia one to get though? Just to have?
The Vino?
Valencia's good. It's a very subtle, like orange, like hit on it.
Apricot?
Dude, give me a freaking what was it? What's the Merrill? Sagamore. That Vino was legit.
Yeah, that one was legit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Didn't you guys pick another one that was like a not crazy finish, but you guys did another Sagamore, didn't you?
Well, we picked a straight.
it.
Yeah, we picked a straight cast strength Sagamore rye, but we also chose an Amontillado finish with it.
That's what I'm thinking.
But we actually passed on it now because we got that Amontillado Cedar Ridge that we're taking. So we didn't want to do two Amontillados.
Gotcha.
And the Amontillado from Cedar Ridge, that American single malt, is so much better. It's ridiculous. It's just another level of whiskey.
Amontillado's white wine, red wine.
No, it's a type of sherry.
Oh, okay, right. Okay.
Yeah. So like PX, Oloroso, Palo Cortado, Amontillado. Those are like the four main ones.
Okay.
Palo Cortado.
Yeah, I'm in for that. Like, I like single malt and finished.
Yeah, the Amontillado. We're gonna probably allow people to get two bottles if they want because there's gonna be a lot of bottles because the barrel's so big. So.
Oh, I like whiskey.
Do you do single malts, Tommy? Like,
I do.
Yeah.
I got a couple old lines.
Okay.
Old line is really good.
Oh, yeah. Talking of that, they are sending me 4 samples.
Oh.
2 American single malt in Madeira.
Oh, very
and
nice.
2 samples American single malt in Caribbean rum cask.
Oh, okay.
Madeira.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not every American single malt I try with rum and it just doesn't do anything for me. But Madeira, that shit could be a fucking hitter.
Yeah.
The Caribbean rum, Jason. I when I got the old line pick that they all did. I got a couple extra bottles for shipping and stuff. I got a sherry finished American single malt, but then I got the Caribbean rum finished, and wow, it was really good.
So quick question, Tommy. Was it every time I try like one of these rum ones, it either goes way too far with the rum and then it just tastes like rum, or it's like not enough rum and I'm like, okay, where's the rum finish? So how's that one sit?
I could taste the rum; it wasn't overpowering.
Okay,
and I thought it was a good blend. You know, American single malts can be the too grassy, too I like the Caribbean
Malty.
rum better than the sherry finish rum. So
Yeah, American single malts to me either get really grassy, they can get overly malty, which I mean I know that's the point, but then I like the ones
barley because barley's I don't know.
yeah, but I do like the ones that go a little bit more chocolate heavy, which is like what Old Line has. Old Line has
Right.
a little more of a chocolate like punch to it, which I could see working with rum pretty well. It's like maple.
Yeah, it's just Caribbean rum, so I don't know what rum what they finished it in, but
yeah, I'm sure the rum cask plays a huge role in however that thing finishes. But yeah, the one that we selected is ex bourbon. It was like 3 years in ex bourbon and then 4 more years. Oh, I'm sorry, it's 7 years old, so I think it was like 3 and 4. So like 3 years bourbon and 4 in Amontillado, I think, something like that.
Wow.
I'm not gonna make samples, so I'll send you one. We need to hook up with our address and shit like that.
Well, I'll give you. I'll definitely send you the link for the whatchamacallit, for the Cedar Ridge when it comes out. Even though you're not a patron anymore, but I'll still send you the link because I love you.
Well, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it.
Got him.
Yeah, but the other bourbon we selected too, that crazy one, which is a PX finish with macerated orange peels. I'm like, what the hell are you guys doing? What is this shit? But it was actually, it's like syrup. It's so good. So we'll see how that one goes when we release that too.
Is the single malt under the quintessential?
Yep.
No, it is. Okay.
Yeah, so it'll be a quintessential. Larry 3R, on to the Amarone finish. Any ideas on what I should look for? I've only really ever had the one Amarone finish, which was didn't Yellowstone do their 101 did an Amarone finish in their limited release one year?
I think that's actually the one that I own. To be honest,
one of the LEs was.
Yeah,
Like
it was a few years ago, but that Amarone was actually probably one of my. Amarone is a very, very rich Italian wine. You don't come across them very often, so the fact that they were finishing in it, I actually really like that one. If I remember correctly, I thought that one wasn't too bad.
I'm gonna tell you right now. Is that the one I got? Armagnac. I'm like zooming in across the room.
Yeah,
without having to get up. Mine's Armagnac.
Well, just go up and look at it. We like your pajamas.
That's far. 2020.
That's far.
When they start importing those barrels like Oloroso and everything from like Europe, is there going to be a tax on those? Is that going to drive up?
No, probably eventually.
The tariffs?
I don't know how. I don't know if the tariffs affect used barrels. I mean, I would imagine they do.
They might,
Yeah.
or they may not
gotta
kick
think
on
about it.
initially. You know,
It's a relatively smaller route, right? If they pay $400 for the barrel, you're talking an extra $40. So it's not a big deal.
Yeah, not a huge deal.
right?
If you're buying thousands of dollars worth of stuff, then it gets a little bit more,
Exactly.
hefty, obviously. So,
Yeah.
but if you're just trying to source like a really high end cask, then that might be where you have to go.
What you got, Tomas?
The old line Caribbean rum finished.
I think that's a good color on it. Look at that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's dark. That's nice.
dark.
So
It's,
single malt finished in rum.
I haven't had anything bad from Old Line.
I want to see the color on the rum, bro, not the label.
Ooh, that camera
There you
actually focused on that pretty nice.
Yeah, I can't.
Look at
Yeah,
Tommy's face.
yeah. I don't think.
Tommy.
I think everything I've had
You know
from
what,
Old Line
Tommy?
is
That almost looks
pretty
like, what is it? Some of the bottles where they have like Elmer T. Lee or something where they have somebody in the background. It almost looks like that, but not in a good way.
And
Hey,
keep,
did you guys
you
know
keep
that
doing that, so your teeth are gonna come
alcohol
out. Bro.
impairs your ability to drive a car?
Does it really?
Yeah.
Never heard that.
May cause health damage. So this is New Oak Char 4.3 years in New Oak Char 4, going in at 120 proof, coming out at 123 proof. And then it was the second barrel was a White Oak Caribbean Rum Char 4 in 8 months. And it was 123 going in, and it's 125.3 coming out. So it's total of 5 years age.
So I'm looking on that Barrel Hub just to see like what single malts are out there to buy and who's releasing some. So MGP has some American single malt out there at basically 6 years old. Westland has 4.5-year-old American single malt. Man, this shit's expensive. From Westland for 4.5 years, they want $5,000 per barrel.
Wow,
that's expensive.
Dude,
I don't understand the mash bill.
Our pick was fucking 1 something.
Middle West.
But it was 7 years though. Your pick.
Yeah, but it was
Yeah,
7
but it
years
was
old.
7. Yeah.
Middle
How
West.
many barrels were in that lot, Jason? The Westland.
20 barrels.
So let me ask you this:
Middle
the
West.
mash bill, sorry, the mash bill on this. It says 90% premium second row, 10% C120 malt.
Yeah, so those are the 2 types of barleys they use.
Okay.
Yeah.
Barleys. Okay.
Yeah. When you see like row, there's like 2 row, 3 row barley, 1 row barley. There's just different types.
Oh,
of,
I never
like,
knew that. Okay.
If you look at Westland, they have like 4 or 5 different types of barley that they use in their blends for their whiskey.
Isn't there also a designation for how many seeds are in the barley leaf when they do it?
That I don't know. I just know like the 1 row, 2 row. When the guy was on with us from Westland, he like broke down the entire like all the different ones they use and the reasons why.
I saw a documentary on that, how they did that, and they set out the plots between 2 rows, 3 rows, 4 rows, 6 rows, and then kind of calculate yield and everything else off of it. But yeah,
they do that with corn too. The more rows it has, I think it tells you it's like a better yield or a better like if there's more rows in the corn, it means it was like a good year. Like they had enough water, they grew the right way. Less rows of the corn, it wasn't. You get a less of a yield, and it's not as good. So,
yeah. The strange thing for me with that though is like so with wine, right? If they have a lower yield, that typically means that the fruit that's there is more potent, is more concentrated. So I kind of wonder if it's not the same with corn though. Like if with other grains, not corn. Corn's relatively simple.
I gotta ask Adam Dorman. He's a farmer. He would probably know some.
He probably would have good insight there.
That's
but
where
yeah,
you
like
need to go.
Some it's just they're simple enough that it's not a big deal, right? Grapes are obviously fairly complex because of the nature of them, but I have to imagine it has some effect.
Yeah, I would think. So Middle West has 6.5 year American single malt for 3,300 per barrel. They have 75 of them. Tommy, do you know this distillery from Colorado, Vapor Distillery?
No, I've never heard of Vapor.
So they have 3.5 year 100 American single malt on the market out of Colorado.
Vapor
and R6 Distillery out of California.
Cali.
They have 5.5 and 4.5 year single malt whiskey on the market. So that's all that's out there. Not a lot, but
Vapor Distillery is home of Boulder Spirits.
Okay.
Oh, okay. There you go. Boulder Spirits.
Boulder, yeah. So that's the one, like Matt said, Boulder Cask Strike was phenomenal. Boulder Spirits.
And then you go, Jerry Black. The more bushels per acre means a great year. Usually 14 rows on a cob of corn. Yeah, I think it's always even, right? The rows.
Jerry lives in Iowa, so he knows all about that corn in the cob.
Yeah,
he was in the Army too, so who knows what they do with it?
I feel like it's part of school.
What does that mean?
Ethan, earmuffs, Ethan, because I know you're Army too. You're Army Reserve too. So that wasn't meant for you. It was just meant for Jerry.
Yeah.
What are they doing with the corn, dude? What are you saying?
It's the Army. You never know.
Oh my God, golly.
Jerry and I like going back and forth with each other.
Ed, you still buying coffee?
Nope.
Oh.
Now he's just rocking. He's rocking back and forth.
Jason, they have an Instagram, so
it's a big.
Maybe not.
It's a big man with a small cigar.
Yep. How come I can't get the cigar blend coffee in whole bean? What's going on here?
So there's a
process
what we add to it. So the cigar blend coffee has Mexican chocolate and creme brulee beans in it as well, but we can't get the ratio down because it's such a small percentage. So those beans comprise of like 8% of the entire bag. So you might not get any of those if you grind it yourself.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, I see what you mean. So yeah, so if you were to grind it yourself, there's a good chance you won't get any in your whatever you're grinding.
Yeah, it would be inconsistent.
It would
Makes
be
sense.
Yeah.
one.
Makes sense.
And then you would write a very crappy,
Right.
review about it.
Like, what the hell? I don't taste any creme brulee. What is this shit?
I'm inconsistent, so no, I wouldn't probably even pick that up.
Oh, that's right. I think J-Max has something going on there. I don't know.
So yeah, the cigar blend though is what one of the pairings we debuted it on. I think it was. Oh gosh, January or February, maybe.
February, I think.
Yeah, sounds right.
I'm thinking of the churro brand. We did that early. Well, the churro blend is supposed to be for this coming the pairing, right?
The April pairing, yeah.
Right.
So our
We never did a cigar blend for any pairing.
correct.
I'm trying to remember when we did that. Alcohol's coming into play. Sorry.
It's going through your head, Tommy.
So the rum or the old line, the American single malt finished in, it's not overpowering with rum. It may be what you said before. It's not enough. But I'm not getting any single malt kind of funk here, so that's why I like it.
Is it more on that chocolate side that old line usually is?
I would say no chocolate.
No, really?
I hate to say this, but I'm getting kind of like what a lot of people said about that triple mash Jack Daniels.
Mm-hmm.
A kind of a Play-Doh-y smell kind of thing. which I'm not. It doesn't offend me. I like it.
Scott Pigsley, may he rest in peace. He ruined those Jack Daniels.
Mm-hmm.
When he said it smelled like a urinal cake, I'm like, you son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Oh man, I missed that dude.
I get a beautiful blend of whiskey and a little hint of some sweetness and maybe you could say rum. The sugars from the canes. I don't know, but yeah, it's good. It really is good. It's good. It's only 100 proof too, so it's good.
Nice.
Let's see how many times I can say it's good. Now back to Doc Swenson. I'm off tomorrow.
Now
the weather's shitty, so I'm off tomorrow.
Now back to Doc Swinson, everybody.
Contractor should be done Saturday. Cleaners come Monday.
Nice.
Tuesday they're taking pictures, and then Wednesday it's up for sale.
There you go.
Damn, bro.
You're moving, Tommy.
And you know what I
Sold by
forgot?
Thursday.
It's happening.
Ed, you know what I forgot? I've got one cabinet I need to clean out, and it's the fucking spice cabinet where I have left Steph's what is it?
Unami.
Yeah.
Unami.
I went to use it tonight, and I'm like, oh, where the fuck is it? Oh, I left it in the damn shelf.
One of the Packard cupboards.
Yeah, I got all the other spices, but I left certain ones.
Party foul?
I'm going to use that when
Party foul.
Party foul.
So.
And you're gonna have to, if you like it, you're gonna have to load up on it before you go to Japan because he doesn't sell in Japan.
Oh, I know. I thought about. Well, dude, you use just a tiny bit of that stuff. It's so potent.
Yes, I mean
It really is potent. So I bought 2 of the other barbecue rubs. I haven't opened them yet, so they're getting shipped. But
Barbecue rub it. You rub it on your body.
You rub it on your tri-tip.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I made a hamburger tonight, and I wanted to use the umami, but I couldn't have it. I went through every fucking box I have. And then I realized where I left it. I got to go back down Saturday, so we're good.
Well, good
Write
luck.
yourself a note.
Well, good luck with the house, man. I'm
Oh,
sure.
yeah, I'm going to go through every cabinet because
it'll sell.
Appreciate it.
Sure, it'll sell quick.
You know what? I hope it sells when the wife gets here. That'd be great. and we can both sign over paper. Because right now, if it doesn't sell when she comes back, I got to get a power of attorney.
So what's the timetable here? So your wife's coming to.
My wife is going to come back from May 6th to the 19th.
Okay, and then you're both going
the
back.
irony here, Jason. The irony here is she's got
Okay.
an American visa. She's got a green card.
Okay.
She has to come back to the States within 365 days of leaving, or else it goes null and void.
All right.
She put in an application to extend that a year. They have a 2-year thing you can do. Well, she bought tickets to come back, and then the next day, the U.S. Immigration Office said, "Okay, yeah, well, you're good to go for 2 years." Well, she already got the tickets. So she's coming back. It'll renew. She's coming back to see the kids. She's coming back to see people, shit like that. Just
okay.
Coming back to see Tommy.
And then eventually you two are going back to Japan together?
She's going to go back on the 19th.
Okay.
Hopefully the house sells soon. I don't know. And then I'm going to spend about a month at my brother's house in Wisconsin. Get a little golfing in June. Hopefully. Okay. That's what I'm thinking. And then probably July I'll head over to Japan. So.
Okay.
So yeah, probably, I don't know. There might be some trips. Who knows?
You should go golfing with Scott when you're in Wisconsin. That's all he does now. Is play golf.
My brother lives about an hour north of him, so.
Yep.
I don't know if I can handle it.
Is he up closer to Door County?
Yeah, my brother lives in a place called Plymouth, but by Sheboygan. So
Sheboygan,
north of Milwaukee.
Very big in Sheboygan. Very big in Sheboygan.
Yeah.
You just like saying Sheboygan.
Sheboygan.
Yeah, you got to remember the line in Home Alone, John Candy.
Yeah, John Candy.
Yeah.
John Candy. He ad-libbed that. He ad-libbed that entire scene. He's like polka polka. He's like, we had a few hits. He's like, oh, here in Chicago, no, Sheboygan, very big in Sheboygan.
It's right on Lake Michigan, but yeah, it's good.
Hey, Tommy, they have probably great rates on non-stops from LA to Japan on your way out, so if you stop by the meetup for a couple days, fly straight out to Japan afterwards.
And it's a shorter flight.
When is this California meetup again?
June 27th, 28th.
Ah, shit, that's right. That's why I couldn't go. It's too close to my work event in Colorado.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. I'll miss you guys.
I think there's going to be way too many people to stay at that house. So I'm like, shit.
Well, not everybody's going to stay in the house.
Oh.
Ribs, brisket.
If it was like second week in July, I would literally fly from Colorado right to.
So there's two things pending here. I got to sell the house, and then I have to get the authorization, the visa to go over.
Oh,
the spouse's visa. So however long that takes.
They're gonna flag.
Once I get those down, then I have a free schedule.
They're gonna flag. They're gonna flag your ass. You ain't going anywhere.
I know.
No Godzilla. No Godzilla.
No Godzilla.
No Godzilla. White Godzilla.
He'll get stopped at customs once they see how much alcohol he's bringing in.
Oh yeah, that and cigars, buddy.
Yeah,
I've already looked it up. I'm going to pay like 15,
it's not really a meetup.
15 yen.
It's not a real meetup.
15 yen.
It's a non-meetup douche.
Yeah, you can bring in 100 cigars, and it's like 15 yen per cigar after that. Tax. I'm like, oh, gee, 15 yen. That's what, 5 cents?
Well, I was going to say, as long as the exchange rate stays at 150, you're good.
Yeah. I think it's like 146 or something, but still, good enough.
All right. Not bad.
I think that's it for us. We gotta hit
Yeah, the dog wants to
bed
go to
early.
bed.
Yeah, she wants to go to bed. Plus, not sleeping a lot. So
yeah, me too. I start work in the morning, so I'll see you guys soon.
Yeah. You guys.
I'm gonna tap out.
Later.
Night.
See you guys. I'm gonna tap out too.
All right.
I gotta get up and go to work.
All right.
Have fun.
Later, William.
Vic, thanks. Man, that was awesome. Thank you very much. I
Hey.
appreciate
Good
it.
job tonight, William.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Good way to start off.
There you go.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Cheers, buddy.
I have to be in the office till 10:30 tomorrow.
Yeah, so basically I talked to my uncle and he actually I bought you a bottle, but I don't know what the fuck it is. I think it's the cheapest shit. So I FaceTime. I'm like, all right, let me see what the fuck you got. He never called me when he was in Japan. I'm like,
Oh,
well,
really?
he gets up and then he fucking walks to his closet and he grabs a fucking white bottle, the white box of the fucking Walter Key. I'm like, yeah, that's the one.
Oh, it's in a box. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like,
So
yeah,
he
that's
hit
the
it.
one I told you to get. Yeah, he got one of those. Then I was telling
Only
him
one?
the other one, the Weller 12. I mean, the Walter Key 12 comes in a purple box. I'm like, I
Yeah.
saw that. I'm like, yeah, I told you one of each,
Oh.
fucker. And then they're like, oh, I bought this for me, and pulled out another fucking bottle. What is the name of the main guys from
Yeah,
that own Wild Turkey?
Russell? What?
No, the company that owns Wild Turkey.
Campari?
It's
Campari.
is it
Or
Diageo?
Diageo. Maybe it's Diageo.
No, okay, the Campari.
Campari. You're right. Campari.
Campari. So he got this bottle out, fucking showed it to me. It says fucking Campari on it. I was like, you're drinking the same shit. I'm like, it's the same company. Is the main. I'm like, no, but this is 80 proof. And I'm like, okay, the other one's 101. Like, that's too strong. I'm like, crack that bitch and have a pour. Like, oh no. I'm like, all right.
Where's he
But
at?
yeah, and
You know what you gotta
Arizona.
say? Necesitas unos huevos. Toma eso. You know?
Where's
He's
your
in
uncle?
Drink a bit.
He's in Arizona.
Where's the casa?
He's in Arizona.
Oh, okay. I thought it was Kelly.
No, he's in Arizona.
But then you got to realize, to 95% of the people, 80 proof is high proof. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And 100 proof is crazy. You know?
Yeah. See, I got to get with my wife, and we're gonna try to do kind of like a live stream, and I'm gonna have her go on Amazon or at least show her what I want her to go look for. I'm not sure if they have them available in the stores in Okinawa. She might have to go to the capital, Naha, of Okinawa. But she's not down really to do too much of that, so I have to sweet talk her. But if she can find it on Amazon and order it,
That's
I'm
right
like,
up your
order it.
wheelhouse. Do a little sweet talking.
Yeah, my wife doesn't like whiskey, so
Neither does mine.
But yeah, I mean, I went on Japanese Amazon and found stuff, and I'm like, that's $50 for a 12-year. Let's go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Last time my wife went and visited, it was 2023, and she found all the Blanton's red boxes or whatever, and they were 7,000 yen, which is like, I don't know, not very much. It's like $50, $60.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought, grab them all, but I didn't tell her that. And I didn't want her to deal with having to get whiskey through customs and stuff like that. You know what she did? She went to the duty-free shit and bought me this terrible Japanese whiskey called, it's Kura. Kura makes, they make a really good Aomori, which is Okinawan whiskey, so to speak. That's really good, but this Kura was terrible. And she bought it at, in Tokyo and brought it back. And I'm like, oh, thanks, honey. It was terrible.
You know what I tried last week? Four Roses has this, and I think it's an export only. They have an 80 proof. It's in a
funky bottle,
silver bottle,
wine glass bottle. Kind of like a poker bottle.
Yeah. The premium.
You get that over there.
And it was actually, real pretty good. And he said,
yeah, 80 proof, yeah. They don't like high proof stuff, so
I forget the exact name of it, but it's in a
premium.
It's the only Four Roses I've ever seen in a wine glass bottle.
Yeah.
And it's export only, like in Japan, and it's like $45-50,
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, I forget if it's 8 or 10 years. I forget the exact age, but it was actually pretty good, for 80 proof, a lot of flavor, Would I pay $80-90? Hell no.
No.
But for $40-50, that's a good bottle,
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really good.
Super premium, yes, Blake. That's what it's
That's
called.
it. The super premium. That's it. Yep.
All right, guys. 10 o'clock. I'm out.
All right. Good night.
I got to get up at 6 because that's usually when I'll get a text. So
Yeah, you fucking will tomorrow. That's for damn sure.
Your
The
6
time's
is
no
my
longer available.
9.
thanks
and I don't
again for the
get up-
flight,
I
Vic.
get
That was
up
good,
at
man.
9:30, so I'm good, Ed.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
I'm in the
guys.
same
Have a
boat.
good night.
All right. Good night. Good night. Ed.
I
Good
gotta
night.
hop off
Be
too,
well.
guys.
All right, Darrell. Have a good one, buddy.
I got an early day.
Hey, Darrell. Yep.
Right,
Gotta go
guys.
sell some
Those
cars.
rough.
Gotta sell some cars.
I was just saying I don't got to be until 10:30, so
Must
I
be
got
nice.
2.5 hours tomorrow. I'm like, beautiful.
Vic,
I
you
gotta
working
get
tomorrow?
up a little before 10.
Fuck no.
Later, guys.
Later.
All right, but
Be well, Darrell.
no, but yeah, we're
So I
gonna
already
fucking
got
shoot the
my,
shit to the after party because I am tired. Fucking, I got up at 4 a.m.
Oh, Vic, if you got up at 4 a.m.,
You can shut it down. You can shut it down if you want.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the after party. We're gonna chill in the
Oh,
after party.
yeah,
I know
do that.
Blake might jump on or some shit. I just dropped the link on the chat. Whoever wants to join, fucking hit the link, y'all. Appreciate you guys. And I'll see you guys Saturday night.
Cheers.
Cheers, y'all.
be well, everybody.